here. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? This is your OG. I'm gonna be with y'all as long as this Wi-Fi allows me. I don't know, it's cold and crazy tonight, you know. Welcome, everybody. Welcome into my abode. Tonight will be a live call-in. I want to talk about something tonight on several fronts. I really do. And we're going to discuss this tonight. We are, as soon as we get somebody in. All right, let's get this coffee going. Let's get everything going. That's what we have to do. Get set up. Let's get set up. Before we get started, all right. Y'all, it is cold here in the Mississippi Delta. Thank you, Celebrity Gossip. I got a good one for you tonight. I've been catching a lot of hell, y'all. But listen. Now, we are going to talk about professional imaging as well. Because, see, y'all seem to think that OG is coming from a place of hate, and I'm not. And I ask y'all tonight, if this is y'all new power couple, we humbly accept that. But do y'all know how really fucked up and wrong this is? And we're going to talk about it tonight, and we're going to talk about the pros and the cons of a married man. And we're going to be respectful. Okay? I'm fine, Angel. How are you tonight? They finna get on me, Angel, and I know it, and I don't care tonight because they want to get on the regular videos and they want to twist their comments and make it seem like I'm for or against a relationship or want to try and deflect from the topic at hand. Tonight we are talking about Claressa Shields, Brandon, Claressa Shields relationship. See, I did one on Pap. I've done them on Remy. I've done them on Cardi B and Stephon. Tonight on the call-in, we are talking about Claressa Shields. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to do it. Now, in all honesty, in my perspective, this is my point, and I'm going to start strictly with the man first. Because one of my good close friends said he gonna be ready to debate this with me tonight. But before I get started, we are talking about marriage. So, in all honesty, some people gonna have to be excluded from this conversation. If you one of those women or men that had no plans and no consideration of being married, don't come in with no comments. This is solely for, hey, Israel, how are you tonight? This is solely for the black men and women that actually still believe in marriage. Because that's who it's important with. I already know that it's not important to Claressa or Pap. Now, if you want to come in here and share on why vows and marriage is not important to you in the future of your relationship, that's fine. Bring it on, Status. Good evening. Bring it on, my friend. I'm going to tell you what happened to me, and then we're going to get into this live. Y'all, I've been on these diabetic sensors, Libre. For the last 2 weeks, I had been up and down Too much insulin. Anyway, long story short, I just found out that they had a recall on them. And I've been sick as a dog from them damn things. But I'm glad they went away and found out it was mal. It was bad. It was a bad product. This Libre. So anybody that y'all know that's diabetic that's on those stick on sensors, they ain't reading right. It can kill you. Now back to the topic at hand. Status in here, I'm gonna have to get me a smoke, y'all. Cause Status listening to every word I say. Now y'all, if you know you have no plans on matrimony, being married, whatsoever, keep your comments to your damn self. You don't count. This is for people that really still want to know what marriage is and isn't about. Okay, this is not about bars tonight. Nothing. We are solely gonna go by the title. But I need your, listen, Status, you never know. I still need your input on this, bruh. I still need your input on this because there's a lot of people that's going, especially black folks, going into marriage like this shit is something negotiable. And we're going to get into my problem with Pap. Not him as a musician, but him as a married man, Status. That's what I want to talk about because I am one. And so I'm qualified as an older 50 plus year old black man to tell y'all this is not the shit that we do. Be careful, celebrity. I'm talking about I was sick. I'm just really in the last couple of days getting back on my feet. Now also I want to remind y'all that I am not innocent of affairs at all. I'm not innocent. I've had one. Yeah, OG have. When he was 50. Yeah. See, that's why this all comes full circle. See, y'all don't really recognize that. I know what Pap doing, and we're going to get into that. We are. It's up to y'all who y'all want to talk about first. Do y'all want to talk about the Claressa angle in this relationship first? Or do y'all want to talk about papoose? Y'all make the choice. Also, we're going to be talking about Brandy. Did this interview with Sherri actually help Claressa Shields, or is it going to hurt her, y'all? Let's be honest, because see, so many people are in their corner. So many people are in their corner that they forget that there was a Claressa Shields. I'm going to say that again. Okay, let's start with Claressa. Thank y'all. When I came across Claressa years ago, Claressa was a young lady. Hair stuck to her head, bad skin. She did not give a fuck, y'all. She was hell-bent on being the champion, undisputed, as well as achieving her 2 gold medals at an early age. I watched her make many a mistake, including coming after Layla Ali, and I have a forgiving spirit and soul for my black queens, including Claressa Shields. But what is she doing in return? Claressa Shields goes on a daytime syndicated talk show. That lasted a good while. And I watched her, y'all, as a young black 30-year-old queen with no kids, no bodies, and nobody, sit her ass up on the stage and talk about her sex life with a married man. I'm going to ask you ladies that. Is that okay? Like she told Sherri, oh, I'm dedicated. I do everything I can. So what you mean? You jack his dick off, you suck his dick doing your training? We didn't need all that information. See, it's that little shit there that get on my nerve where she's taking her position for granted and feel like she's entitled, y'all. She's a freaking champion, y'all, that's trying to get endorsements. That's trying to get her name on a cereal box, on a water bottle, y'all. That's what counts. Isn't it? Isn't it? Celebrity, you don't do that. And you don't publicly rub affairs in your fans' face. We are not that. We are not, just because we black people, we are not a race of people without principles and morals. Come on, Claressa. You are not just a champion with belts. You are a champion of young black women. Now, y'all don't come in here with that bullshit like y'all don't realize that people, that young black girls were looking up to Claressa. And it might have been your daughter or granddaughter, and that's really what the hell y'all okay with her seeing. Now, I fully understand that y'all used to an OG kissing y'all ass and telling y'all what y'all want to hear for clicks and views. And I hate to burst y'all bubble. I am not him. I'm not. I'm here to tell you the damn truth. You understand me? For you ladies that think, because see, we still on Claressa right now. Because yeah, we coming to pass. That's my problem with Claressa. My problem with Claressa is also that she spent all this time promoting this married man, this 50-year-old rapper. Yeah, I did say it again because that's what the hell he is. A 50-year-old active fucking rapper. Now, why y'all keep coming against me for speaking the truth, I don't know. But she done did all this freaking promoting for him. Y'all, Pap done went viral on her ass. You understand me? Pap getting a nice residual check back off of his latest project. What is Claressa doing? She did all that talk on the Sherri Shepherd show and talked about everything but who her next opponent was. She talked about every freaking thing on Sherri Shepherd except for Shadeja Green and when they gonna fight. So y'all really watched that interview for her to talk about how she jacked Pap dick off? And I get that status. I get that. But we talking about one of our own successful ones that done throwed her ass into some bullshit unnecessarily with a married man, an older married man. Status, come on, man. Y'all come on, look at that for what it is. Do any of y'all got a daughter? Come on, y'all. Y'all want y'all daughter to be with a 50-year-old rapper that ain't made it yet. Come on, y'all. Stop. Because we still on Claressa because she chose him. She took her mustache. She took her mustache and befriended the man's wife. See, now this is another thing because we still on Claressa, right? Y'all follow me? Can I get a thumbs up? Are y'all following me? We still on Claressa. We have not talked about Pep. See, I'm going to talk facts tonight. Because I don't like to disrespect y'all be showing me in my comments for no reason. Because y'all ain't told me I'm lying about nothing yet. And you can't tell me that I'm lying about my principles and my morality and every other black parent that don't want their 14, 12-year-old daughter that's athletic to choose a mentor like Claressa Shields. That's good. See, somebody asked me in the comments, well, what's the difference between Cardi B and Stephon D? See, listen, Cardi B ain't going around here giving a fuck whether y'all like her and Stephon or not. If y'all just want to be truthful. Cardi B ain't trying to sell a shit a bag of nothing about Stephon. She chose him. She gonna live with it, good, bad, or ugly. But every freaking time, y'all, here come Claressa with Pap, and Pap done went viral on her. What is she done earned in the last 6 months? Hey Donna, just being real. See, we still on the channel. See, we ain't even touched the surface of where we are with papoose. But see, we want to stay and be fair. And so don't bring your mustache in here. Don't bring your mustache in here. Comparing some people fighting and negotiating a divorce settlement over somebody that said in the beginning, remember y'all, because she fell for the okie doke right there on the spot. When he said he filed for a divorce online. And he ain't said shit about it since. Y'all stop playing. See, y'all black women want an OG to tell y'all the truth about what are some of the signs and symptoms of somebody playing in y'all damn face. That's one of them. Hey Kiki MC, how are you tonight? Welcome everyone. And also I got a surprise. And I've been sick and I got a ship. It's around here. What's tomorrow? Saturday. Oh, I got to go to the next town to send this woman her puppy. It's in the box. Already sealed. One of my supporters is getting a puppy child for her students. And I got sick with this diabetes. And now I still got to ship it off between in the morning and Monday, God willing. And I need to get that ship. Why? Because, see, somebody might be getting. Hold on, let me put my cash app in there because I can't ship these for free. Let me put this up there. Somebody might. I bought a sleeve of them today. Let me show y'all. Every color you want. I got black, I got burgundy, I got green, I got gray, I got white, and I think I'm going to share them with some of my supporters. I can't keep collecting hats. Honestly, I promised I wasn't going to buy no more. But anyway. Yeah, celebrity. I'm going to get ready to open these phone lines up in a little bit. I am. I'm going to get ready because I want to hear from the ladies. I want to hear from y'all. Exactly. Okay, Peggy. Let me put my cash app and pin in the message in case y'all feel like y'all want to support OG. Because I got some, I'm talking about, I got some of the best vibrant colors of Bass Pro Shops hats. I know it's status, but right, you know what? When I go back, I've been, honestly, between us, my health been up and down so bad, and I'm supposed to be planning a trip to Huntsville. That's why I can get me some hoodies made, get me some, because I don't want no t-shirts made right now, but I would like a handful of hoodies and a handful of crew necks. I believe that. I'm working on it. I am working on it. With y'all support. That's why I'm giving back. That's why every opportunity I'm offering up something, I'm trying to give away. Because I really do appreciate y'all. And I know this seemed like this here, because Status is my day one. And Status, this wasn't a road that I wanted to travel on, y'all. I was just a sheer boxing fan. Do y'all see we still on Claressa? Because I'm going to Pap, where I can argue with my good friend since he in tonight. He don't want to talk about Claressa. He waiting to see what I got to say about Pap, and I got something to say about Pap ass tonight. And he'll tell you I was just a true boxing fan, and I'm like, hold on. That's Remy's husband. Y'all, it's certain shit you don't do, ladies. I need y'all to hear me. I don't give a rat's tail how many times Claressa try and make y'all believe this is okay. Ladies, it is not okay for you to be freeing one of your fellow sisters. Ask her for advice and friendship, camaraderie, and turn around and DM that woman's husband and show up with him. Come on, y'all, stop. Hey, Goddess, how are you tonight? Come on, y'all, stop, ladies. Why y'all coming on my regular videos disrespecting me for telling y'all to stop the bullshit? Y'all are better than that. It's some men job, that's all they do is live to try and trick a woman out of some pussy. I'm sorry that they only see the value of a woman that comes down to just a piece of meat and hair. But it's a lot of us that see more value in a woman than a pussy. Why would Claressa lower herself so low? The phone lines are open. The phone lines are gonna be open. Why would, and I said it, why would Claressa lower herself to money or a piece of ass for a married older rapper? Somebody get ready to listen to the phone lines. I need a woman to call in and give me her honest assessment. Let me get this coffee brewing. Get that pen ready. And I'm trying to finish up supper, y'all. Y'all know I cook at night. Y'all know I had to have dinner ready at night. Hey, Will, that's interesting. How are you tonight? We getting there. We getting there. And see, I know a lot of men, ladies. And see, we talking about Claressa, so I'm addressing this to y'all. Because see, me and Status gonna talk about Pap in a little while. But for the ones that think it's so charming and so romantic to fuck one of us married older men, because we do give great gifts. We do have understanding and listening. See, we know how to stroke your desires and your needs all at the same time. Plus, we'll eat you up like a flapjack, you know? And we lay pipe like plumbers. So I know that you can get attracted. But did y'all know that everything that she's pouring in the papoose, if that man fell out, God forbid, ill and had to be rushed to the hospital, that Remy and her adult children gonna put Claressa ass out that hospital? Do y'all ladies know that when y'all fucking with us? Do y'all know that? I've heard that, Hazel. But I've never seen no evidence of that type of desire for her yet. So, you know, I've never, I don't see that in her. I ain't gonna lie on her, Hazel. I see alpha female in Claressa, but I don't see that in her. I still see that woman in her. I still see that attraction that she has for only men. So I don't see it like that. I look at her from an only typical male perspective. So I'm not really qualified to make a determination on lesbianism or studisms or coochie crunching attraction. I don't know nothing about that. But from my eyes, Claressa love pipe. Certa, it happens every day. And I'm sorry. We just not fit to fuck with this married man. So any of you women that's even just getting into this slowly, you fucking up. You fucking your life up. You ain't gonna never have nothing with this man. Why? Because Pap exudes no proof or evidence that he wants to be divorced. Just that simple. Why? Because broke people can get a divorce way more easy than people with money. Listen, by black people standards, when it comes to divorce, Pap and Remy ain't on that. They ain't on that. They ain't on that. Donna, they don't want, but see, why are they not? See, and that's what pissed me off about my black women. And yeah, I'm talking about black women because I have no freaking vested interest in Chinese women, Italian women, Latino women, white women. So I say black women. And I mean that. I stand on that. Let me tell y'all something. Because we ain't got the Pap yet. I want y'all to save those thoughts on Pap. We ain't got the Pap yet. Because I ain't even opened up the phone lines for the ladies. Let's stay on Claressa. We ain't gonna run away with it. Let's stay right. Because we are going into the world of papoose. Oh, yes, indeed, we are. Yes, indeed, we are going into the world of papoose tonight. Win, lose, or draw. And no, I ain't holding no punches. I'm going to tell it like it is because I still don't appreciate a 50-year-old man. From my standpoint, a 50-year-old married man with children as old as the woman he's living with, that he's benefiting from, you know, once again, she on stage boasting about another expensive piece of jewelry that she had to buy her damn self. And I'm telling you, black women, that's not how it normally goes with side chicks. Side chicks normally don't have to buy their own jewelry. Thank you, Donna. But you know, she talking about another piece of expensive jewelry. And you black women are overlooking the fact that y'all know damn well being a side chick supposed to come with privileges and perks. Who time who? phone lines are open. I need a lady to call me that wants to talk. The number is 662-392-0360. You will be on live. You will be on live. Tell us what you think. We're only talking about Claressa right now. We're not talking about papoose. I want to know, hopefully you're an African-American black woman. Thank you, Status. African-American black woman that has an opinion on a successful black woman dating an older married man where it seems like there's no positive end result. The number is 662-392-0360. You cannot call from a private number. What you think? I need one of you good black women to call in and tell me, how does Claressa think this is gonna end good? Hey, Sonya. I don't know how to track her down, Status. Oh, she back. Thank you. We still learning it. Listen, we got to be honest. Me and Status ain't used to this kind of crowd a lot of times. Listen, Status has been with me since it be about 4 of us in here. And Status, and y'all, one thing about it, Status love the ladies too, y'all. He's a very successful brother, but I'm going to leave that alone. I ain't going to put Status out there right now. When you talking about Status and his status. Come on now, the phone line's open. You gonna tell me. Claressa don't have any supporters. So all of us in here tonight are in total agreement that, yes, as adults, we know that adults have affairs. That marriages break up, people separate. But you don't do it on this level publicly. And water down and destroy your brand, because now them rich white people ain't gonna put you on their bottled water. The stockholders ain't gonna put your name on their stuff, with you being a glorified side chick. If Angel Reese was a side chick, she would not be on that cereal box, y'all. I'm sorry. I say that again. If Angel Reese was a public proud side chick, she would not be on that cereal box. Phone line is open before we get ready to move on to Pap now, because we got a lot to cover with Pap. Phone number is 662-392-0360. I just, because most of the time, when it's negative and the comments are disrespectful and hateful, I'm going to be honest with y'all, it be a lot of times be women. And I try and give them the opportunity to come in here and defend what they saying to me and what I'm saying so bad about Claressa Shields, other than she need to stop the bullshit. She done lowered her value. Tamika, that's all I'm saying. Come on, this ain't realistic. Tamika, we know. Tamika, I'm 58 by the grace, or 59. I turned 59 years old yesterday. I'm 59, y'all. I turned 59 years old yesterday by the grace of God. and was sick as a dog. On my birthday yesterday, y'all, I was sick as a dog. Thank you, Donna. So am I the only one? I'm so much better since I found out it was those readings. My diabetes was crazy because of I was getting the wrong readings. They're going sensor was malfunctioning or something. Taking too much insulin, not taking enough. It was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. Thank you all, though. Come on, y'all know this not gonna work. Why are they not telling? Why did Sherri Shepherd? And you know, why would a? See, I don't understand my black women, and then they always saying they stick together. They tell one. I don't see the truth because I don't understand how the last two interviews, two black women, Tamara, now Sherri, only for clicks and views. And if you go to Sherri Shepherd's Facebook, she don't even mention that interview with Claressa Shields. Would act like having somebody's husband front row and center is acceptable for black women. Don't y'all know that makes you? They trying to make y'all look like y'all do anything. So that's what they saying y'all do. They saying that y'all actually, thank you, they actually saying that our black women are sliding in one another husband's DM and celebrating it together. I ain't saw that. I ain't saw no black women do that. All right, now y'all, we're gonna go on ahead and move on to Pap. Y'all ready to talk about hip hop savior? Are y'all ready to talk about the hip hop savior? Yeah, moving on to the hip hop savior. We are gonna, right. Come on now. This is an older black woman. This is a old Sherri Shepherd is not no spring chicken. How in the hell can you look the other way and you say your husband's fucked over you? But you was the victim. See, I tell y'all the hypocrisy that they putting out here on y'all. Do y'all remember when she was playing the victim going, she didn't even want her own adopted baby. She gave the man the money and the adopted baby. Come on, y'all. Do y'all know who y'all listening to? Y'all please hit that like button. Also, that Cash App is in that description. I'm still trying to get some of December. I got sick for the last week and a half. We set my hustling and everything back. But I'm hopefully back up on my feet because I am no later than I'm going to say a week to 10 days before Christmas. I would like to be able to go and see my daughter. So I had been saving pretty good and hustling pretty good to that. I got shit. Every time I think I'm doing good, I start feeling sick. All right, y'all, let's talk about papoose. Let's give a history on it right quick for those that don't know him. I'm going to give y'all a history of papoose, his career, and the whole nine. All right, anybody listening to me that wanna start this on papoose, give me a thumbs up before I roll this up. If y'all ready, because I got to give y'all a quick history on Pap. Hey, Her Majesty, I've been missing you. How are you tonight? You come in on the right part where people really say I be hating. We finna start talking about papoose, the savior of hip-hop. Yeah. We are finna talk about the savior. Well, that's what he said in the title now. I ain't making light of it. Might I add, y'all, he went viral. And might I add, nobody was promoting it but Claressa. Y'all, I don't even think Claressa got 5,000 views on her video, her rap video, and he didn't promote it on his Facebook or on his I don't even think he put her video up on his channel or on his Facebook page. But anyway, I got the thumbs up, so I'm finna give y'all a history on the successes. Because see, now mind you, he's been in the rap game for 20 years, y'all. So, you know, he got a lot of accomplishment. I just don't know none of them. So that's about it on the history. Yeah, I said it. This man has been in the rap game for over 20 years without a record or album that have went nickel nor aluminum. This man walks around here still dyeing his hair, and he got a hole in his afro, and you will never catch him without a hat on because he's embarrassed to be 50 years old with a receding hairline. He doesn't want to look his age. He's a failed rapper, y'all. Why? Because if your brother was 50 years old, if your son was 50 years old and had not had a hit, and as Hazel said, was a flop, and he kept coming in your face telling you he's a 50-year-old rapper, you will call him a bum. Now that's just the truth. What would you call your 50-year-old brother that's a rapper that didn't have an aluminum? Ahead of what time, Israel? I ain't heard that one. That's a good one. He was ahead of his time. Well, he done had 20 years. What he is? 2055 or something? Yeah, man. He was sitting back in there. Listen, he was sitting at that premiere with that Roku projector. They sitting up in there watching his premiere on a Roku projector. On a blackout curtain. And he go viral. Congratulations. He go viral. You can't make this up. Y'all, he came out in a Rolls Royce like the one they had on, God, what is that movie? It's a scary movie. Black folks movie. Comedy. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I know y'all gonna call me a hater. Hey, embrace me, dear beauty, embrace me, my love. Now y'all gonna say I'm a hater. But every scene that he cut from that video reminded me of older black gangster movies. I had a smell of a reminder of the movie Belly, Dead Presidents, and a couple of more. It wasn't original to me. It just, I'm grateful for the brother who don't want to go viral. That's a nice check. You don't want to go viral. It's all like that. You don't want to go viral, man. And then, you know what? I get beat up so bad. And they still telling me, them people happy together. Them people this. But I'm going to tell y'all something. And y'all take this here however y'all want to. Pap need to give Claressa a pass. He needs to leave that girl alone. Yeah, I know she all deep in doo-doo love with him and all up in his ass. But listen, that girl, 30 years old, with her whole life and career ahead of her. No kids, trauma in her past. Pap, you ain't trying to marry nobody. You ain't even trying to get a divorce. And she run around and talking about getting married and engaged. You making her look stupid. You playing in her face. And you know better at your age, Pap. You know better. It ain't right. It ain't right, y'all. And he's sitting his ass up there at 50 years old where a 30-year-old woman got to put him on. Me, Status, and every other successful black man out here today know damn well at 50 years old, if you ain't got it, it's highly unlikely you gonna get it. And you sure in the hell ain't gonna get it through no woman, Pap. You know what that means? That means Pap ain't gonna never have shit. That's what that means. Pap still trying to make it at 50. Come on, and y'all stop just letting these people play in y'all face. Get y'all conceding and saying, well, they look good together. Man, listen. Marriage is not about y'all liking these people. That's why I told y'all at the damn beginning, don't bring your mustard ass in here with that girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. We talking marriage. Our champion is out here with a married man acting like she's about to get engaged and married to a single man. And it makes no freaking common sense, people. Stop it. Just stop it. Nobody's saying we don't know they don't have affairs. Nobody's saying we don't have affairs. But I'm trying to tell y'all, because some of y'all so hateful and disrespectful that y'all want to kill the messenger. And I'm telling y'all, as a black man in America, if his ass wasn't already there at 50, he ain't gonna get it now, y'all. All Claressa gonna end up with is a 60-year-old rapper in a little while. A 55-year-old rapper still trying to get him. Y'all, he been in the rap game. And this ain't no disrespect, this is fact. He been in the rap game in New York for 20 straight years. And he don't have one nickel or aluminum plated record. How much of a... And then you turn around, and the irony is, he turn around here and release a rapperology, I don't know, saying to save hip-hop, and he ain't even never been a part of it. He's never broke into hip-hop yet, no further than New York. That's just the truth. That's not a put down. Papoose, rap feet don't go no bigger than New York City. Just the truth. Just the truth. That's y'all trying to make him all that. I'm waiting on the single. I'm waiting on you to tell me what he done charted on. I want you to tell me about the contract that he just signed. He's signing everybody else up. He telling everybody how much big money Claressa can bring it in. What you bringing in? I bet he don't tell nobody how much his viral check is next month. Proud to tell everybody Claressa got getting $2 million a fight. You ain't told nobody shit about what you got for your damn video, for your work. I don't like nobody riding on no woman. Black man need to get his own. And then if she want to help you stay up, she help you. But no, we ain't in the business of no damn woman taking care of us. Hell no, pal. I never co-sign that. Hell no. You a grown ass old man with kids. Hey, man, turn her loose. Turn her loose. Yeah, I said it. Turn her loose. Ryan here, Ryan. And then don't even listen, y'all. When Sherri asked her about the sex, I'm disciplined. I'm disciplined. It's two things I want to point out about that. First, how excited they was, how wet they got, being impressed that papoose is mature. Damn fool, the man 50 years old. He's supposed to be mature. Secondly, when you 50 years old, you can't keep up with no 30-year-old. So Pat probably glad when she be in training. Can't keep up with no damn 30-year-old, healthy, in shape black woman, and you 50 years old ain't in shape. Claressa around here, fuck him to death. Man, I don't want to cook the mashed potatoes too early. Oh, I want something to be hot. Come on, did anybody tell you that she make me sick with her big tit ass? I ain't like, oh, Sherri Shepherd, big tit ass. I'm sorry, ladies. But I can't be too mad at her because she built like I like, you know. I'm sorry, ladies. Hey, Juicy Fruit, how you? I'm glad you corrected that, Hazel. Because it's him and Remy's. Just like, even though that's his YouTube channel, he don't went viral. No, not the little legs. Not the little legs. No. You know better than that, Goddess. You know I like them built for it tough, baby. Don't do that. Y'all know, for those that support OG, y'all already know, no skinny, nothing. OG don't do no skinny, nothing. Great, Juicy. Nothing. I ain't got nothing against it, but I'm skinny. And 2 sticks ain't never started nothing but a forest fire. I'm a little man. I need a whole lot of love. I like a lot of woman. I like plenty. Yeah, that's ugly, Goddess. To be so stacked so beautifully and then turn around him and have them little old olive oil ass leg. That's crazy for me, but anyway. But Hazel, did you actually see the interview? Do y'all realize? Thank you, Juicy Fruit. Thank you. Ooh, Juicy Fruit don't play. Listen, she sat there, y'all, and she said nothing about her career besides she can beat and done beat everybody up. Y'all, Shadeja Green is stalking her. Why is she? I don't know, y'all. But back to Pap. Why would any black woman co-sign this relationship publicly for another young lady? He's a 50-year-old rapping flop that has a whole wife, 5 children on the other side of the country, and everybody knows it. What is going on with our modern black women? Is this okay? Why are so many modern black women telling Claressa Shields it's okay to snake another woman, get her man, and then she ain't snaked him for nothing? Y'all, she ain't snaked that woman for nothing. Nothing but a problem. Pap ain't gonna be nothing but a problem. Nothing but a problem. So he can take his multivitamin, Geritol eating ass somewhere and go on back home to his family. Yeah, I said it. Take his Geritol, iron deficient ass back home. Because see, when you get our age, you start having all kind of deficiencies. Iron deficiencies and testosterone low. But Sonya, you know why? Like, you know me and you is in this age area. But in all, yeah, high blood pressure like me. Y'all see how I'm fucked up. Pap in a couple of years, gonna be fucked up just like me, y'all. Now, who gonna take care of him? Now, Sonya, you know we in this age. The reason why he doesn't want a woman his age, because for sure you know the responsibilities got to be paid with an old black woman. With an older black woman, you got to do what you got to do for the household and for her. That's just how it go. It is what it is, no matter how much money she make. You got to still be that man. Good, strong black women don't settle for less. This is a self-esteem, self-respect thing going on with this young lady. Good black women, even if they fall weak to the married pipe, they ain't gonna let nobody know. I done know a lot of good, strong black women done fell weak to the married pipe, but they didn't tell nobody. They didn't brag about it. The phone lines are open. The phone lines are open. You cannot call. You cannot call from a blocked number. But your phone number is safe with me. The number is 662-392-0360. Whether you for it or against it, let me call me what you think. It's time to voice your opinion now. Because see, y'all telling me we should just look the other way. You know, we should just look the other way and pretend like Pap is not married. That she don't look stupid out here talking about being engaged to somebody already married. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. How y'all gonna sit there and say that woman don't look stupid talking about being married to a man, being engaged to a man already married? Come on, black women. Is it just me? Y'all, she got in a man DM and didn't get herself shit. Get that girl around and spending all that damn money on clothes and hair and makeup. For what? You trying to get a Victoria, don't tell nobody contract. Just tell us why you spending all your hard-earned money to look like that. You can't make this up. For Pap. Man, I just made my dinner harder. I'm going to make them mashed potatoes from scratch. I be doing too much. Ain't no way in the world I done went and cut that off. And now I'm going to make, I just cooked the best. That's what you think it is? A Kirk K8? Because if you're going to spend money like she's spending with on fashion and all those type of things, you need to be generating income, y'all. And even though Pap went viral this last video, that ain't no $100,000. That ain't no $50,000, y'all. Because Bridget, do y'all not understand that Claressa released, what was it, 3 songs or 3 collabs? Pap didn't promote none of them. But do y'all realize how hard she been pushing and promoting Pap's last project, and it went viral? He didn't even try nowhere. You won't find her song, her video on none of his platforms. I look for him. Unless I missed him, I went on his Facebook. I didn't see none of Claressa music on his Facebook. Right, Goddess. I didn't see nothing about Claressa on his platforms. And y'all gotta get that. It's supposed to be perks of being a side chick. Also, it's honestly, ladies, it's supposed to be perks to y'all being with the older black man. If you 50, if I'm 50 and you 30, you ain't gonna be paying for nothing. That's just how it go. Let's be honest, y'all. That's the way it always went. When y'all start paying for these ninjas? Let me make sure my Cash App is in here, because y'all paying them. Y'all can give me something tonight. Shit. Y'all around here paying the old man. Get this old man something. Let me put my Cash App back in. Since y'all got money to give away. Let me put my Cash App in. Since y'all like getting old men money. There y'all go. Since y'all like to give old men money. Get this old man some money. Y'all like getting old men money. And it hurts y'all. And I tell people all the time, ain't nobody here to judge or tear down papoose. But ain't nobody here to build no black man up that ain't accomplished shit. If he ain't did shit, he just ain't did shit, y'all. That's what y'all been going wrong at. That's y'all been getting with these men and telling them they the greatest. And they just failing over and over and over and over again. And y'all just building them ninjas up and lying to them ninjas and letting them ninjas drive y'all cars and putting them niggas' phones on y'all contracts and shit. Buying them clothes and gold chains and shit. Listen to what she said, Pap. Pap, he all about security. But I tell Pap, I'm security. She thinks she be saying something, y'all. She thinks she be saying something. That's what I say, Bridget. Because he ain't saying nothing. If you been in a rap game for 20 years and you 50 years old, you should not be talking about what other folks is doing. You should be telling a story about what you doing. Pap spent almost 13 minutes talking about other artists that done made it. Come on, y'all. Pap spent almost 13 or 12 or 13 minutes rapping about other folks. He got 20 years in the game, and all he still got is battle rap, talking about other rappers. That's all it was. 12 minutes of talking about somebody. That's what he does. That's how he failed. He don't want to get out that battle rap mode. I sure was feeling kind of dead, Goddess, when he said it. I did a sense of dead. You know, they say that a kid. I did have a sense of, like, I'm just dead now. He can't believe that. He don't, how could he say that? How could he say that and he's never had a #1 hit nickel record, y'all? He's never had a #1 nickel. Come on, y'all, help me with this. Why would he say that? Ain't nobody famous for him but Claressa. Why he don't have not one nickel-plated record? Hey, LaDonna. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know how he got 2 million views, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Miss you too, LaDonna. Hi. Congratulations, love. I'm telling you, Bridget. I'm telling you, and it's crazy for me because I try and open a dialogue for women to be able to realize when a man is actually playing in your face, and the first thing they do is call me a hater. How I'm a hater? I'm telling you, as a married man, as an older black man, if I wanted to divorce my wife, I could. It's easier for poor ass folks to get a divorce than it is with folk with money. How the hell you gonna tell me Pap can't get no divorce, but Bill Gates can? Stop. And no, it's not the same thing. Cardi B and Offset are actually negotiating the divorce. I say that again. Cardi B and Offset are actually in negotiations in their divorce. Pap brought it up one time to her, and she said Pap say he filed online, and that was it on that. And y'all been saying he divorced ever since. Y'all been lying for him and her ever since. Some of y'all been lying, talking about he divorced. Go on Facebook. Go on some of these other channels that support this fuckery. Hollering about divorced Remy's Ex. That ain't Remy's ex. That is not Remy's ex. That bullshit, man. Don't be playing with us. See, they so used to playing in folks' face. They want us to let them play in our face. But we ain't gonna let them play in our face, y'all. No, we ain't gonna do that. They say I be hating on Pap because I say he ain't had no nickel-plated record. They always saying and cursing me out saying I'm a hater. I got 100 comments on my last 3 videos where they constantly saying I'm hating, and I'm like, how am I hating? Telling women beware ninjas like this. Who I'm hating on? I'm hating on the unemployed. Now, if he got a #1 nickel-plated record somewhere, y'all play it for me now. That's all I'm saying. Play it for me now. Bring that here. What is that? Bring it on here, bloody hell. Man, the mailman running. It might be mine or Pepe's. Oh, man, I got a late birthday present, y'all. Y'all get a chance to see. Should I open it? Should I open it, y'all? Yesterday was my birthday and I was sick. I got another birthday present, y'all. Now, oh, it's a cable knit sweater. They know I love my sweaters this time of year. Oh yeah, they got me another Lee Nelson. They know I love me some Lee Nelson. Cause they are doing this fish better than a regular, well, you know. That's a blessing. Yeah, cabinet fits a smaller man's build and stature. Yeah, late birthday present. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I know it's dark in here. No, it's dark in here, LaDonna. I'm gonna wear it for y'all this weekend. I'm gonna wear it. And y'all, hey, tell, let me point something out to y'all that I thought about. That reason why I think that Claressa really does need to be careful. Because y'all do realize that a wife just won $1.7 million for from a woman that was publicizing the affair she was having with her husband. Yeah. She was a TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. A jury found her liable and found her liable to the tune of $1.7 million for alienation of affection for having a public affair and claiming it in public with her husband. And I'm going to tell y'all this, it's all business. And see, I think that Pap know this, and that's why you see no public affection. That's why you will see Pap, Louisiana Crawdad, back his ass out of any intimate situation that Claressa can remotely put him in. He is not reckless because of that. He know not to cross Remy. That's just my opinion and my experience when it comes to marriage, y'all. Oh, LaDonna, no. Thank you so much, love. See, we play these grown, we get out here as full grown adults and don't even look around us. In the art of war, and I know a lot of the ladies don't read that book, but y'all really should find y'all a small condensed paperback version of The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Suntzu. Y'all know it's coming out my back, y'all. I guess I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all know how it gets down here. I tell y'all, I got 3 different servers in this area. 3 different servers. And it's just, I'm in the deep Mississippi Delta right now. I am deep in the Mississippi Delta, so the signals, they come and go, y'all. So y'all just bear with me sometime. Okay, great. And I tell people all the time, I don't have nothing against this man. But y'all, I have to tell women the truth. He 50 years old. Thank you. Did it myself. He should have been more than what he is. And we don't need no woman. Come on, y'all. How he need a 30-year-old woman to help him come up? Let's call it for what it is. Claressa didn't really need him to come up on nothing. She had her belts, she had her millions, she had her career. Pap didn't have nothing but a mess-ass marriage. That's it. Pap had no assets, no cars, no condos, no nothing. Pap had nothing. Now y'all want to come and pretend like he did. Pap had nothing, y'all. Nothing. Nothing. Right, LaDonna. What is wrong with these black women telling Claressa, bless you? Y'all look good together. I'm glad you got. How you glad she snaked another black woman? Y'all, that's Remy and Pap house. They own that house. Don't y'all see how them people don't have no problems over that mortgage payment? Them people don't have no problems over taking care of that 6 or 7-year-old girl. Don't y'all see that? Don't y'all see that? I remember when they bought that home. That's their home. Why would Pap fight to have part of something he can't pay for? Y'all, Claressa got with a broke ninja, y'all. The man ain't had nothing but a messy marriage. All Remy would have to do is put him on child support, fuck his whole life up. Remy just still love him. Right, LaDonna. Right, LaDonna. Right, LaDonna. Now you on it, LaDonna. Now you on it, LaDonna. Yeah, because you know what? The only way Pap can claim to be a CEO and all that, Pap ain't never took no picture. Pap take a picture everywhere but in his damn office. Pap like Tommy off of Martin. Got a job, but ain't nobody never seen him at it. Now he a CEO at Win Records. He was just a CEO at TuneCore. So when did he quit TuneCore and go over to Win? Plus he managing Claressa. Come on, y'all make it make sense, y'all. I wish he leave her alone. Yeah, I do. Because he making a damn fool out of that girl, man. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he making a damn fool out of her. And I ain't scared or ashamed to say it. He too old for this shit. Man, if Pap was 30, even maybe 35 years old, I'd be like, man, that dude confused. He's still trying to find himself. But come on, man. 50? Man, everything Pap do is calculated. Pap know everything he doing and why. I'm telling y'all. Y'all, she went and got her broken, y'all. Can y'all believe that? Y'all, the man ain't got nothing but marital problems. Don't y'all remember when he got caught, he was sleeping on the couch? Don't y'all remember? She just said she came in the bedroom and he was on the phone. She said he fell asleep on the couch. His dad was sleeping on the couch as it was. He was on the couch when Claressa started texting him. What that mean, Kevin? Come on now. Y'all, all I'm asking y'all to do before y'all start tearing other creators down, tearing one another down, feeling like y'all gotta take sides. Y'all gotta realize Pap is a married older black man that done came into somebody's life that's needy and traumatized and fucked up in the head and taken her for granted. And y'all ain't gonna change that just because they look cute together. You think so, Kevin? Well, you got a right to your opinion, Kevin. I don't see it like that. I think that... Well, let me ask you this, Kevin. Kevin, can I ask you a question? Give me a thumbs up, Kevin. I need to ask you a question. You still with me, Kevin? Okay. Kevin, if you are married, or we're gonna get married, and you and your wife was having problems, how would you feel about a man DMing your wife? after he introduced himself to you? What would you say about a man like that, Kevin? If a man heard through the grapevine you and your wife were having issues, and he turned around here and got in touch with you, socialized with you long enough to DM your wife, what would you think about that man? What would you think about that man, Kevin? We just want to, me and the crew just want an honest answer, just the truth. Because you a man. So I'm glad to have the opportunity to ask a man. That's not what I asked you, Kevin. That's the wrong live stream. We're not talking about Easy the Block Captain tonight. We're talking about Claressa and Papoose. We're not talking about that. That was the other live stream in the other video. Kevin, you going off script from my topic. That's not what we're talking about tonight, sir. We don't add narratives here. We choose topics and we stick to them and we discuss them as adults. That's not what we're talking about, sir. I asked you a question. I don't know what they doing over there in New York in the rap game or battle rap. I could care less. That's not what we talking about tonight. But if you got any suggestions about a topic, I'm open to suggestions. Do like everybody else. Email me. Go to my homepage and get my email and email me what you got. That's what everybody else do. I don't understand that, Kevin. I'm going to give you another opportunity to answer the question man to man, Kevin. Because you asked for this, and I'm not going to let you off the hook without an honest answer, sir. If you were married, and you were having issues in your marriage, and some kind of way a man knew about this, he figured out a way to get into your circle, reach out to you, somewhat get to know you, just so he could DM your wife. How would you feel about that, Kevin? We're not, Kevin, I get that, but that's not what we're talking about tonight, Kevin. Kevin, if you got a suggestion about a topic for one of my live streams, bro, I support that. Email me. But that's not what we're talking about tonight. We just not talking about that tonight, Kevin. Yes, that's what happened, but I need you to answer that question as a man, Kevin. Because I have not asked not one man this. Only women have been answering this question. I want to know, how would you feel about a man that did that? That's all. This ain't judging you, the situation, or nothing. I honestly want your answer. No, I'm speaking about Kevin. I already know she did it. Exactly, Dollface. Thank you, Dollface. Now, as soon as some of y'all stop lying to your damn self, the better off your own life will start improving. Because at the end of the day, Kevin, it's shit you don't do. At the end of the day, it's shit you don't do. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. To answer your question, Dogface, I don't know. Because Remy said some things, Pap said some things. But what I can say by them being married, no matter who's to blame, they should not have involved other people into their marital problems. They just should not. And that's my point. That Claressa is a single woman. And she have allowed herself to be caught up in some unnecessary married bullshit that is affecting her career. Come on, y'all. That's my point, and that's a great question, Dollface. That's a great question, because it's not, see, where this is now, is people making it just about making it be right because he married. No, it's not right for her career. It's not right for her brand. And she does getting it. She acting like she real freaking slow. Y'all not telling her the truth here. Y'all not telling her the truth that you can be happy with Pap, but you better hope Pap stay healthy, because if Pap gets sick wherever he at, his wife got a legal right to come and get him and say, fuck you. That's the truth. That her authority as of right now, this very minute, does not supersede Remy's. It's whatever Remy say go. Damn, at the very least, tell her to save herself. You can't have nothing with somebody already married. Will y'all please just stop being fucking stupid? That's why being a side chick or a side dude was a side hustle. Let's be honest and talk 100 in here. Back in the gap when black women were getting with married men, it was because they gave the most help and for the less. And I hate to burst y'all married people, but see, if I ask some of y'all, how many of y'all in here has been married or is married, a lot of y'all would say y'all not. And I took this time to do this whole exercise to be pointed. Pointed to the fact that things will only get better for Pap, not for Claressa so much. It's already showing, y'all. This ninja done went viral on this video when all three of Claressa's latest releases didn't get 10,000 altogether. He sure did, LaTanya. He sure did. Hold on. But LaTanya, this is a teachable moment. But I need you and another lady to give me a thumbs up on this, because I need to point something out to you. You just touched on something. You with me, Latanya? Because I got a teachable moment for y'all that I must. Dollface, I got a teachable moment. I need to point something out to you ladies while y'all here. God is okay. You hear God is okay. I know a lot of you women put a lot of credence in Sixth Sense, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all be careful of that woman that your man or the man you interested in has more negative stuff to say about a woman than usual or unwarranted. See, that's how I know. That's how I know. Pap know what he doing. The reason why I know this lady, now hold on, I'm gonna pull this all full circle. Some of the same insulting, ugly things Pap told Remy about Claressa, he only did that to throw her off the scent for a while. How do OG know that? Cause I did that too. And I know a lot of other men, right before they get caught up and the woman get brought up, the first thing they say, man, I don't know that bitch. I don't know that hoe. Come on, y'all. She ain't my type. Come on, y'all. Pap knew what he was doing. And if your man is giving unwarranted negatives about a woman that's all of a sudden in y'all circle, I'm telling you, it's y'all OG, and y'all not knowing it yet. 9 times out of 10, he fucking her or he getting ready to fuck her. Don't say you ain't been warned. Now y'all, yeah, and I know that a lot of y'all are not used to OGs giving y'all insight into the truth of men. But y'all gotta start listening. Because I don't owe y'all no lie. I don't. That man is talking about that woman like a dog for no reason and taking it too far because he's trying to throw you off the scent. Period, goddess. Look at my door. How about you waiting on a package? How about you waiting on a package? Damn, they so mighty little. That was a mighty little clipper. And that's what angers me the most, y'all. See, I'm just trying to give y'all signs to this game. And that's why a lot of times I just stop what I'm saying and respectfully ask y'all to give me a thumbs up so y'all can catch it. Because see, some of y'all don't know. See, some of y'all don't even know why this man going all of a sudden, this girl is the worst type of girl just because you asked him, did you see her so-and-so, so-and-so? You trying to figure out then why he coming at her like that. And that's the truth, LaTanya. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, y'all. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Kevin let it be known. Kevin let it be known from the very second that he came into him, which he is welcome, that he is a fan of Claressa's and Pat. He is from their camp. Kevin is from their camp, but I appreciate him being here. He is Team Claressa. He is Team Claressa and Team Pat. I appreciate the respect that he's showing, though. Thank you, Living Libra. I'm glad you did too, Danny. Black love, Kevin. Black love is when you meet somebody on each one another terms. And it's just something about that person. And they not going to be married. They're not going to have no girlfriend at home or no boyfriend at home or no husband overseas. Listen. You cannot fall in love with a married person. Y'all are not going to normalize that in here tonight. We're not going to equate black love with this topic, because we'll say black toxic love. If you want to say that in here tonight, Kevin, we can say black toxic love. But that's not black love. What you say, son? I know you're a fan, Kevin. I'm not saying that in a bad way. You team. Yeah, more like that, LaTanya. There ain't no black love. No, I wasn't saying that as an insult, Kevin. I'm like, you said from day one you okay with this. And that's why I was asking you, would it be okay? How would you feel if a man snaked you and he with your wife right today? Come on, man. There's no way we can accept this relationship and say we decent black folk. I'm sorry. The way she got, it's no way, y'all. Oh no, that was my oldest son. I think he at the gym. There's no way we can, come on, y'all. Think about that concept now. We ain't talking about what happened to Pap. We talking about the inception of why majority of black folks and 99% of black women should be saying fuck no to Claressa and Pap's relationship. Because of the simple fact, they would not want no black sister, no black woman befriending or getting access to them, communicating with them, and then end up DMing their husband and getting with their husband. Again, I say and I stand on it. There's no way no black woman should be saying bless this relationship. It's because, Kevin, it's no point to what you own right now. Because you not going to make Pap be a victim. Pap is a 50-year-old ass man. It doesn't make no sense. I'm 50 plus years old, Kevin. Ain't shit happened to Pap. Ain't shit happened to Pap. I said it. Ain't shit happened to Pap. No more than what happened in marriages. In marriages with black folks, sometimes women cheat, sometimes men cheat, sometimes both of them cheat. They ain't no damn victims. This is marital issues and problems. But you don't go get somebody to help make matters worse. Y'all around here trying to pretend like perhaps some kind of damn victim. Exactly, Bridget. Like perhaps some kind of damn victim. Y'all don't get... See, I hate when y'all get musty. See, I hate when y'all ass get musty. See, now y'all getting musty. Y'all brought y'all with that musty stuff. Did y'all not hear me say when he put Claressa down, when he talked bad about Claressa to Remy, they were already talking. That's married and cheating 101, ladies. Y'all see that we cannot. That's why I say there's no way no woman can support this. I'm telling y'all. I'm giving y'all game now. He knew what he was doing. He knew he could get out on Claressa. He knew it. He knew he was going to go viral. That's all it is, Diva. It ain't gonna do no good, Angel. And again, I humbly and respectfully, listen, there's but one way to learn, and that's to have an open dialogue between men and women. I am a married man of 43 years. I have had an affair. Yet still, me and my wife still tacked on 23 years thereafter and still going today. So I understand that shit happens. But you don't go on talk shows. You don't be on Facebook. You don't be at the on and popping club with somebody else's husband or wife, because y'all know that's very unrealistic to be across town with a woman's husband. She'll show up and do what? Her and her friends and sisters. Come on, y'all. Stop, just at least stop acting like what Claressa is doing is right and normal and acceptable. Kevin, how do you know? He ain't said, do you understand that everything that you are saying didn't come out of his mouth? Because Pap don't even talk. Why are y'all trying to build this man up and put words in this man's mouth? Pap ain't told y'all shit. The last time Pap spoke on a personal level, he was mad at his wife. Every other word that Pap has spoken since then has been strictly business. Pap don't bring his personal business online since him and Remy don't do it no more. Pap don't do that. Where are you getting your information? Kevin, where are you getting your information? Come on, Kevin. Where are you getting this information? Hey, Tasty. Go. What black man we tearing down? Listen, Kevin. See, I knew you was one of the musty ones and you just starting to reveal your colors. But as long as you keep it respectful, I won't boot your musty ass out of here. But don't bring your black ass in here, cause you know ass kisser of Claressa and Paps lying on us like we tearing black man down. Damn fool, I am a black man. Do you not see the love and support that these black women do not bring your musty ass in here? Lying on us. We ain't told damn black man down. Now, if you don't want to be here, fine. Go some damn where and listen to some rap and scratch your ashy ass. But if you're going to be in here, don't lie on us, Kevin. Every time y'all see yourself sinking in the bullshit, y'all start lying on us. We tearing down black men. I am a black man. You talk like a damn fool. Y'all biggest problem is, Kevin, is there's never been a OG out here telling women the trickery that we do. I'm telling them the truth. Watch that man that's all of a sudden tearing down this woman and saying this woman is X, Y, and Z for absolutely no reason. They either fucking or they getting ready to fuck. Yeah, I'm telling her that's how we do. We act like we can't stand that woman or something wrong with that woman. That's y'all problem, Kevin. He ain't left shit if he ain't divorced. You can't be married. You ain't left nothing. You ain't left nan man, nan woman until you get a divorce. Until then, you are still married. See, y'all country ass don't know no better. Come on, Kevin, I know you smarter than that. Come on, Kevin, I know you smarter than that, Kevin. Come on, now stop that. You got your ass up in here, co-signing a relationship built on treachery, deceit, and lies. And you want us to take you serious tonight, my brother. Even though you pretended like you didn't know how the relationship originated. So we gave you that. We was like, hold on, Kevin. Hold on, Kevin. You know how they started, right? Would you like for somebody to snake you like that for your wife? Would you respect that relationship? Would you say it was okay if a man snaked you for your wife? But see, now your true colors coming out, Kevin. You pretending like you ain't with this, Kevin. You blessing this bullshit, Kevin. I can't lie to you neither, bro. Dude, you can't do nobody like that and then expect for somebody to bless the relationship. Come on, Kevin, stop. Stop, Kevin. You know right from wrong. Just stop, Kevin. Yeah, let him go, LaDonna. Let him go, LaDonna. Set him free. God is one of y'all. Well, y'all said Kevin free. I'm really kind of sick of his ass now. Well, y'all said Kevin free. Please. I'm sick of his mustache. One minute he making sense, next minute he talking like a damn fool. Lying on us, talking about we tearing down black men. I'm trying to have an open, realistic, honest dialogue with my people, and we keep it 100. Exactly, Jonty. He sure wouldn't, Kekila. Thank you, LaDonna. Take his ass back to her channel. You don't get no support of this relationship here. Not unless you tell me this is how. If you gonna tell me you okay with Papoose and Claressa's relationship, then you also go have to tell me it's okay how she got this man. That you okay with being snaked your damn self. So if you ain't gonna tell the true whole story, don't have truth me tonight. Cause I ain't in the damn mood. At the end of the day, we should not. No black man should be snaking another black man for his wife, and no black woman should be snaking another black woman for her husband when y'all ass get through. I didn't say we don't do it, but I'm only speaking on what we shouldn't. All it was, Goddess, and I gave him enough time. I told them in the beginning of this live stream, we are only talking about marriage, people who want to be married, not people that don't give a damn. Because if you're a married person or you're a woman or man that wants to be married, you know damn well you don't want to lose your marriage, whether you want out of it or not, by nobody befriending you and getting it like that. Let's be real, people. You know, we sitting around here, and then you know what's messed up worst of all is the age of the man we making excuses for. We are actually on these apps acting like a 50-year-old man don't know how to handle business better than Pap. But he's such a great businessman. Right. But we got to realize, is she really out here promoting and speaking on their relationships that we said she got? Or is she out here like Cardi B, don't give a fuck what nobody think. If she show up with a ninja, she show up with one. Y'all like it or not. Claressa is a different one. Claressa is actually going on shows promoting her and Pat publicly. But shouldn't she, Lady T, if she is a brand, do you know of any product would endorse her? Sure don't, Goddess. Especially when you ain't got none to manage your damn self. For real, Lady T. And listen, she did that whole interview with Sherri Shepherd. Do y'all hear me? And all she talked about is she done beat everybody up and can't nobody whoop her, but she ain't said she got no fight schedule. I thought she was a boxer, y'all. That's all I'm saying. I thought she was a boxer. Just help me out with it. Lord, LaDonna, please don't bring that up. Lord have mercy, please don't bring that up, LaDonna. Now that's when she really, now she really rap like she slow for real. I didn't even appreciate that. I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't appreciate that. Hold on, Tashia, January 24th, what's Tashia? Right, Kakir. All she talked about is what she bought with her money. I bought me another chain. I bought these boots. Who? I ain't seen nothing. That woman ain't signed to no fight on no 24th of January. She ain't even in training. That ain't true. Claressa Shields ain't got no fight January 24th. Well, she ain't trying to make no money then, Lyric. Lord, Diva. I ain't in the business of making fun of nobody. But Lord, when I heard her rap, I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. Who she told that, Fanny? Where is that, Fanny? Y'all find it for me, because this breaking news then. Let me check in. No, I'm trying to. Fanny, where did you read that? Because I watched that whole interview with her and Sherri Shepherd. And I know for a fact she didn't say she had no fight coming up. So where did y'all just hear this from today? I don't think that's true, Tashia. I wouldn't spread that. I don't think that's true. She's not even in training, sis. She really not. She not in training. She ain't flew in no nutrition. She ain't doing nothing for no fight. She ain't got no fight next month. No fight next month. No. She prepares better than that. She wouldn't get in the ring like that. She wouldn't take a fight that quick. Ain't no way in the world she would take a fight this week and fight him in a month. That ain't how the fight game go. I said that too, Tequila. Well, no, I don't know. I'm just telling you, I watched the last interview that she had, which was to Sherri Shepherd, and she did not say she had a scheduled fight. Now, if it's another interview out there, I am going to look for it, but I know it's not Shadeja Green. That's the only fight that I would pay per view to watch her fight. Nobody else. They're not going to dummy up the women's boxing, making Claressa a novelty in the boxing game. Shadeja Green is the best money fight, the best competition out there for Claressa right now. If she's not going to get that, if she's not going to sign that fight, she gets no support from me as a supporter. Just the truth. Not going to play no games with Claressa. Yeah. Right, because now I ain't gonna lie to y'all, even though Remy don't weigh enough, shit, Remy can get it. Remy had about 80 more pounds, she'd be a 10. For real, dude, I ain't lying. She just ain't, she beautiful, be looking like bedtime. Boy, if she had about 80 more pounds, maybe even 100, I'd come looking for her. I ain't gonna watch no novelty fight. That's why I don't watch Jake Paul. That's why I don't watch Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Ain't no way, Larry. Listen, it's no way. In women's boxing, nobody gonna get no $15 million. Nobody in women's boxing. Nobody. And that's not an insult. Women boxing right now is not there purse-wise. Right, they gotta say that fight, LaDonna. LaDonna on it. I'm telling you, she ain't got no fight because Win Records and Salido promote her fights. Remember? As of right now, the most that she done filled the venue was 15.5, 15.6. Claressa Shields is not a 25 to 50,000 seat venue filler. She just not right now. Now she might can get that with Shadeja. We both know Tashia, she lie a lot. She lied a lot. She didn't even lie on Pap through this whole game, and he had to set the record straight. He makes me sick though, cause this girl ain't 100. Pap know it. Pap doing that, sitting his ass up there smiling with them hats on everywhere he go. On my damn nerve, them holding damn afro. Running y'all ass around there talking about he a rap legend. Shit, he a rap myth. Quit playing, Fanny. Quit playing, Fanny. Ain't no way they got no gold. Hey, but now she right. Golden showers. It's all golden showers. It's all they got going on around there, golden showers. See, y'all being messy now. Y'all being messy now. Fanny, don't do that. I'm finna go. Fanny, don't have me looking for something. I see y'all seeing stuff I ain't seeing. Fanny, quit playing, Fanny. Lord, Fanny gone crazy. Fanny gone crazy. Do y'all see that Miss Fanny say? Fanny say they call her love. They love golden shower love. Right, got it. That sounded nasty. So what she saying? She sucking dick? What she? Goddess. What she was saying? She played with that little Petey bird. What she saying? What she mean, Goddess? Cause I don't understand. I don't understand what she mean. There go Danny. Come on now. But Danny, come on, stop, Danny. Danny, don't do that. Danny, stop that. No, pap practice low testosterone. That's what pap practice. Pap practice low testosterone. She at 30, that's damn near every other day. But at 50, that's maybe twice a week, every other week. Oh, Lord. There it is. I kind of figured. I just thought maybe it was just me thinking she sounded nasty, but it said she sounded nasty. I'm telling you, she didn't sound. She didn't sound feminine, and she didn't sound like a champion. Like I say, all she talked about is what she been spending her money on, how she able to still please Pap, and who all she done already beat up, and she can beat everybody else up. She didn't say anything else. She take care of Remy, man. We ain't gonna talk like that. We ain't allowed. You know why? Do you ladies know why? Black men have never been allowed, beside this drill and trash rap, black men have never been able to talk under a black woman's clothes publicly. We ain't never been allowed to do that. We don't do that. Now, I ain't saying black men don't kiss and tell. But no, we don't have conversations with other men about what we do for our woman. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Fanny, stop, Fanny. Don't tell me Fanny, you being messy, Fanny. He probably will though, Kakila. He gonna have a little money in a little while. All she need is one fight. One fight. And Pap get that 20%. All he need is one good $300,000 payday. See, she can get $3 million a fight. He the manager now. They signing for no less than 20%. Hey, Remy ain't gonna rock the boat. Well, I don't know where y'all getting all this information. I got to do some catching up. Cause LaDonna got all the tea. Well, that's all he can have. Cause like I said, y'all ladies that got an older man, you know what? If that man 50 plus years old, if you averaging twice a week, you blessed. That man, especially if he's still working. And most of the time, that's on the weekend or on a Sunday. Everything else is spooning. See, Claressa don't need but one good fight. Pap gonna be sick. Yep, Pap gonna be sick. What, dog face? Pap gonna be sick. Where you going, my guy? Then they call.
You go about something from the stove.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Danny. I don't know why it won't let me. That ain't go. That ain't gonna keep no woman. That ain't gonna keep no woman. And so I ain't finna let y'all stay up in there and perpetrate that. When you get through, all some good head do is make you want some pipe or some pussy. I ain't finna let y'all do that. But that don't make it. Yeah, and I get that. I get that farming and deal. I get that. I do. That don't make it right. Not this one. It's wrong. And then the girl got issues on top of that. Right here, man. Y'all know doggone well, man, pal. That right here, man. That ain't gonna keep no woman. You gotta lay that pipe, man. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. Ain't no saying y'all quit. I'm not gonna let y'all. And I love y'all, but what y'all not gonna do is sit in here and help Remy perpetrate that fraud. Like that's how. That's why probably why she cheated. You gotta get that. You gotta get it. Sometimes you can't play with it. You have to get it too. I ain't talking about no spooning either. I'm not gonna let y'all perpetrate that fraud tonight. I'm not. All that playing and spooning and all that is good and fine. But y'all know damn well that pipe got to be laid. It's got to be laid sometime. Y'all know this. Don't come in here playing like that. Talk about he got her cause of some mouth. And no, he ain't. Ain't that much ass eating in the world, man. No. Me and Pap got low testosterone. Pap a calm man. Pap got good mouth, but he's talking. Now her very words, Latoya, she said she'll put them hands on him. She said, yeah, if a man get out of line on her, she gonna put them paws on him. That's what she said. I saw that with my own eyes and ears. Fanny, you know I ain't lying. All that eating is good and fine, but you know, you got to bring that pipe. You know it. The only reason I've ever indulged in it is because I love to see a woman get off. I do it for her, not for me. But it just, I have had my nose. Yeah, he got low testosterone at 50. I got hair in my nose, man. When I do that solely for her. And I'm going to start and I'm going to finish. But that, man, you got to blow your nose and cat juice all in your nose and in your beard, which I don't mind it in my beard. I love that. Because if I'm going to taste, it's going to have a scent, a feminine scent. It ain't going to have no odor. OG don't put his mouth on nothing have no odor. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I done had a flashback. My bad. What were you talking about? I don't know what you laugh about, God. His men done went to war for that piece of meat with hair on it. Done went to war over a piece of meat with hair on it. That's powerful. And you know what that saddens me? That women lower their value so much that they don't know. That's just how valuable it is to powerful good men. Virtue does mean something. Self-respect does mean something. A woman with virtue and good pussy Men go to war for that. But you ain't gonna be out tomorrow, are you? What I say, Danny? Yeah, it's the truth, and you know, and I can attest to the power of it. I can honestly attest to the power and the legitimacy of the power of the P. And I hate to see women treated like it's garbage. They turn it into garbage. Y'all, I look at some women, I just shake my head and be like, how you wasting all that? You know, because if she got good coochie, it's a certain walk and look and feel to her. And I be like, how is she wasting all that good coochie with that ninja? I just shake my head. Hey, Danny. I'm telling you, wars are created because of women with virtue, self-respect, and dignity, and good pussy. Now, what made it so good? Y'all ladies might ask. That man felt in his heart and head that ain't nobody else never had none. And he'll go to war to make sure don't nobody never get none. That shit that Claressa doing is devaluing her. Not just her brand, but as a woman. Y'all have got to start putting y'all pussy up. Y'all have really got to get back to the etiquette of crossing y'all legs. And then y'all not gonna wanna understand this. But it's coming from a married man. Pap don't respect Claressa. Pap don't respect her intellect, her intelligence, or nothing. He too old. He already think he know every damn thing. No matter how he done failed, even though he don't bring shit to the table but marital problems and mouth. Great ideas. Come on, y'all. And Pap know what he doing, and that hurts me. It does, it hurts me. Come on, y'all, she only 30 years old. No kids, regardless of her past. Bro, she gold. Claressa gold. Yeah, I talk about it, because that girl gold. When y'all get through, he playing that girl. That girl kind of slow. Yeah, I love her, but her ass kind of slow. Now, Pap, the game was up when Pap was in. As soon as he knew it. And then here it is, ain't nobody profiting but from their relationship but Pap. I want you ladies to hear me. Nobody's profiting from this relationship financially but papoose. Y'all okay with that too, huh? Black love. He don't have none, not even with the music. But she promoted his video and it done went viral. Yeah, Pap went viral. Quit playing, guys. Yeah, I'm here to tell y'all stop being a damn sucker. And then she being a sucker for some old ass Mary pipe. That's what make me mad. And then when I asked my wife, can I go out there in the streets? And she said, yeah, go on over here and take your old ass out there. Y'all don't want me. When I get permission to go out, I can't even get no action. Y'all, she really treat herself like trash, y'all. She does. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all know I'm cooking, so I had to go ahead on and pull my potatoes, and I'm letting them rest because I'm making homemade small little saucepan of creamy homemade mashed potatoes, so to go with a steak. God, it wasn't me, but it seemed so freaking trashy. You know, trashy. I've never seen, and I felt like for her to be undisputed Olympian like she is, I really felt like I've I've never heard a boxer, male or female, be asked those type of questions before, y'all. She's lowering her brand. She's lowering her brand, y'all, fucking with this dude. Thank you, LaDonna. Yeah, I cook for her. She work hard. I'm gonna make sure she have something cooked every night. God give me and give her when she get off work. She always has a hot meal and her favorite drink in the refrigerator waiting on her. It was I just, if you go back to any old female boxing interviews, whether it was a podcast or a social media platform, come on, y'all. They don't ask those boxers those type of questions. These people playing in, Pap playing in her face. It's got the whole industry playing in this woman's face. Thank you, LaDonna. I do my best. I do my best. My family has been my everything my whole life. And you know what? An imperfect man with perfect love for my family is the only way I can sum it up. I've always put them first. Always I put them first. Nothing and nobody above them. But God, nobody else. Yeah, like Nino Brown. She do too much. She then they playing on her face and then she clowning her damn self. Why did she have to do the Nino Brown, y'all? We talked about that the other night. But I was like, why did she have to come out like Nino Brown and was looking when they gave away turkeys? Why the Nino Brown outfit? The last black woman wore Nino Brown outfit to give out turkeys was that mayor from outside of Chicago, and she lost everything. Way too much, LaDonna. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. And it's a process. Like I said, Pap ain't had no real money. See, people think Pap in it for the long haul. Pap in it for a couple of fights. Pap would have made more money he'd have made his whole freaking life just by fucking with Claressa. Cause see, everything he made with Remy, that was for the family. He never had his own money till he met Claressa. Right now he's making his own money. He proud of himself. At 50 years old, ain't that some shit? Nigga 50 years old, proud of himself. I'm working now, Mom. I'm working now, Mom. Yeah, he proud of, you should have seen him at the premiere, how he was looking at that damn Roku projector. Sitting up watching that premiere on that damn Roku projector. Damn thing wasn't even filmed in 5K, man. Pap need his ass whooping now, and then the shit went viral. Shit wasn't even filmed in 5K, man. Goddamn Pap went and did a whole video on a cell phone and went viral. You can't make this up, man. Social media is something else, boy. Yeah, listen. Listen. Man, Pap ain't getting no bag. Pap gonna be in that bag when Claressa get that fight. When he get that 20%. Think about it. She gonna go on to 2 to 3 million, he get 20%. Shit. Man, Pap ain't never made no money like that. You sure know what to say, man. Got that hair hat on. I swear he got that hair hat on. And then trying to hide it. Everywhere he go, he got a hat on. He can't even go to church and take his hat off. I don't trust no ninja. Don't never take no hat off. You don't never take no hat off. You think so, April? Well, they were saying she was buying views, but I ain't seen no proof of it. But I don't see how the hell it went viral. I don't see it. I don't know how the hell it went viral. Some strange shit to me. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, that's some strange shit to me. I ain't never seen no video so damn lame go viral like that, y'all. And then she trying to protect that man. That's all. Hey, but that's all he did for Remy. That's all he did for Remy. That's all he did for Remy was protect Remy money. And she said, hold the purse. He not that dude. She done messed up. She done played herself, y'all. She gonna he gonna tell her mouth out in her pocket. He is. And I do. They want to make it seem like I say all the time. If you read some of the comments that they say to me, because I try and be the best I can be as a black man to all people as a black man. And for me to sit back and watch this 30-year-old dummy, watch this old dude play all like a fiddle, it angers me. Well, why they ain't get caught if they buying all these views? Because I know somebody reporting them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't push that narrative, because I'm like, it's no way in today's world you can buy views and get caught and Google don't do nothing. But what does she mean by that, Raw? She in a different era. I don't never understand when people say shit like that. Because she really ain't doing shit astronomical. She ain't doing nothing great. Professional wise or personal wise. So they just do it to make their channel look good, huh? That's crazy as hell to buy views. Right, okay, got it. She really is. And I'm saying, y'all, was it just me? Because I saw absolutely nothing constructive, positive, or enlightening on her last two interviews. Why is she study giving these bullshit interviews? For real, why is she study giving these crazy, ridiculous ass interviews? I don't get that, man. Right, goddess. Right. Yeah. Cause he won't even be himself. If I had a ball spot, I'd wear it. Ain't nothing I do. I just would go all ball. I just would shave my head. I wouldn't be walking around here in the summertime with a hat on my head all day, every day. That's a good point, Farmington. Farming, that's a good point. And I've considered that. Because now she feel like she done made it. So it's almost like the accomplishments she achieved on her own in boxing were okay. For some reason, now she feel like Pap done validated her. And I'm like, how he ain't got shit and ain't did shit? And I just hate it, y'all. And I just sound like a broken record, but I do. Because every sign that every fact of how this relationship came to be, some of the things that Pap addressed and said, y'all, I can honestly say as y'all OG, even the ones that don't know I'm they OG yet, y'all can trust and believe. Pap don't love nor respect Claressa. He playing that girl. She got with that man when he was too low. That man was in his 40s, had been with his family for 20 years. That man didn't have a pot to piss in, and when that man was down to his last prayer, and for some kind of way she think he the prize. Some kind of way she think he the prize, not her. Y'all pray for Claressa. No, he ain't. Sam Cooke went to some of Muhammad Ali fights. Black artists have always loved heavyweight boxing of some sort. Boxing of some sort. What do you mean? That's a lie. Everything about Pap is he done stole from somebody else. You can't bridge hip hop with no boxing. It wasn't never no gap. Y'all, he just went viral saying he gonna saving hip hop, and he ain't even a part of hip hop. He ain't never had a #1 nickel plated record. Not one nickel plated record. Not even aluminum. How you gonna save hip hop? You ain't part of hip hop no more than I am. You a fan. How a fan gonna save hip hop? Come on, y'all, stop playing with me, y'all. They had to buy him some teeth, because when you get 50 years old, all them motherfucker brown. And Pap look like he smoked Newports. Old brown mouth, old ass. Y'all wait till y'all see him away from them filters and them cameras. That man look 50 for real. Stir my rice, baby. Oh, that's nice. You alright? You gonna make it? Y'all make me sick with that. Just build these ninjas up on these damn lives and have them walk around there like banny damn roosters with their chests out, with their damn hair hats on. And then when y'all see me with my gray hair, I'm throwing and I ain't shit because y'all got a ninja with a hair hat on. Telling me I'm too old to be talking about another old man. How the hell I'm too old to be talking about Pap old lady? Man say he gonna save hip hop. Damn song ain't gonna chart. It ain't going nowhere viral but on YouTube. Bro, I promise y'all ain't nobody gonna download that shit. Bro, ain't gonna be no stream. They ain't even gonna be able to get a count. Bro, nobody wanna hear that shit. But folks can call me a hater all they wanna. Pap ain't rapping about shit. Pap been in the game 20 years and he still battle rapping about what other ninjas doing. You would think after 20 years, he has something to talk about himself. But 20 years in the game, he still rapping, talking about what other folks ain't doing. That's your damn problem. You worry about your own sorry ass self. Man, I have a hit rap song for Pat. Y'all know I ain't lying. Goddamn. I did a whole 12-minute video and edited it with an iPhone Pro Max 17. Well, y'all ninjas make me sick. Man, wasn't no team behind that. I had to watch it, Farmington, and I didn't like it. I watched it, I had to see if I was going to like it. And honestly, farming in the deal, what I saw was a mixture of old clips, remakes of movies like Belly. I seen some scenes in this video that reminded me of the movie Belly, Dead Presidents, Boys in the Hood, just a little lot, like he took a whole lot of snippets of successful black movies and he threw some lyrics in and he made a video. That's just what I get from it. That's it. Because I still say after 20 years in the game, you would think he would have more to rap about than what somebody else is doing. I'm just saying. 20 years in the game, and all he talking about on that video is what them youngsters ain't doing. Come on, man. You done had 20 years and ain't did. No, yeah, some old ass 1974 James Bond Rolls Royce. Yeah, he was in some old ass hearse looking Rolls Royce. Some old spooky ass looking Rolls Royce, I think it was. One of them old. Yeah. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't like it, I ain't gonna lie. I watched it through. I gave him the click. I gave him a view. I watched it when it was about 300,000. I watched the video when it was up to about 300,000. But now he is damn near 3 million views. I want you to see it, LaDonna. It makes no sense. Not for no 50-year-old man. Yeah, Raw. He done went viral with that video. That's all he ever say is he love her to death. That's all he gonna say. That's all he allowed to say. Remy ain't gonna let him say nothing else. He gonna keep it professional when he talk about Claressa publicly. He gonna stay politically correct in all his verbiage when he talking about Claressa Shields in public. And it's like he stole a scene from older classic gangster movies. Remember Dead Presidents? The Brinks truck in the alley? Who was that? Trey Lorenz? Lorenz Tate in that movie? Chris Rock? Dead Presidents? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all cannot continue to be so easily freaking deceived. Y'all just can't, man. Y'all just can't keep being so easily freaking deceived. You're basing everything on what y'all... And that's fucked up for me, ladies. Because Claressa been through a lot just like other women. But that don't mean you be no damn fool for no man. And then you a damn fool for an older man with a set of long ass nuts. Y'all, his nuts is on his thighs. He 50. And one of his nuts are higher than the other. Pap don't have no balls no more. Pap got a nut sack. Like 2 marbles in a tube sock. Quit playing with me. But you see the 3 million views almost, don't you, goddess? Now, I just watched it a couple of days ago, and it was at 300,000. Yep, it was at 300,000. y'all. I was in there and I thought about it. And she loves my rice because I kind of cook it down like a risotto. So I had my ass in there cooking the rice down after I wash it a few times again. That's right, Latanya. You gonna tell me now, out of all the words that come to mind of endearment, when you talking about me, death is the one word that keep coming up? Come on, man, don't love me to death. No, don't love me to death. No, hell no. If y'all are in here tonight and have not hit hit that like button, please hit that like button. Now, this traffic has just been too excellent tonight for my likes to be so low. That makes me feel like don't nobody want me here. Y'all get those likes up. Now, that's the way I feel, Latanya. I think it's a million words, a million words of endearment that you can incorporate. Then death. Then death. I love you. And that's not his first time saying it, people. So you mean to tell me it's okay for your man to describe his love for you as him simply loving you to death? Not with all his heart, not with all his soul. To death. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta stop. Listen. Pookie and Ray Ray can make you orgasm. That don't make them no good dude. Come on now. Pookie can beat it up all night, but y'all know Pookie ain't gonna pay no bills. Ray Ray can beat it up and eat it up, but y'all know Ray Ray ain't gonna pay no bills, and he got warrants, and he ain't got no driver license, and he wanna drive your car. Come on, sometimes y'all gotta practice what men do. Y'all done seen that ninja. Y'all just wanna take him for a ride. Please, go on your test drive and take your mustache home if you gotta do that. Don't bring him home. See, we gotta bring back old songs like Little Red Corvette by Prince, the lyrics of Little Red Corvette, Darling Nikki. See, women used to be embarrassed. Yeah, they are. But listen, a lot of women buying them for them. Listen, y'all. Do y'all know how y'all are at risk for when a 30-year-old woman is actually publicly getting hoodwinked by a 50-year-old married father of 5? And y'all sisterhood is out here congratulating her and even putting Jesus in it, saying it's a blessing. And y'all, I'm knowing in my heart, y'all can't be okay with this. Listen, Victoria. Whatever you just said is bullshit. We talking about marriage. Poor people get married and got the same vows rich people got. See, y'all think everything is about the damn money. Y'all will sell y'all booty hole for $1. And you just really think you said something intelligent, didn't you? You should have left Victoria's comment up there. Because that was stupid as hell. That was stupid. See, it's always the ones that's unmarried and ain't never had no respect for marriage. Damn fool. Everybody got the same vows regardless of their economic situation. We ain't in here talking about money other than a broke ass man beating a woman out of money. Both of them rich. Prove he rich. Don't bring your musty, ragged ass up in here standing on something you can't prove. Prove he rich. He got a job. He ain't never taken pictures or video in the damn office. He's CEO of a talent. You don't never see him with no damn artist. He's a father and you don't never see him with no damn kids. And he's a freaking husband, but you don't never see him with a wife. Musty ass. Hey, what's up, Black? Right, LaTanya. I don't know how we could do that, Angel. Other than don't do no content. Mustache. Then it's all I told y'all what I go through. They just get on my last damn nerve with that dumbness. And then they just think they be sounding so intelligent and smart. Damn fool. Vows are what we talking about tonight. We are talking about another black woman snaking another black woman. And then DMing her husband. And now running around they talking about having babies and shit with them. And that is not a good look for black women. Excuse the hell out of me for saying that's not a good look for black queens. Excuse the fuck out of me. Musty ass. Now we talk about it now. I learned a lot from that Diddy. I did listen. Not to change that, but I'm glad you brought that up. I did plan on amending this because I want to say this. And anybody can add to it. I did learn something. One thing that I do apologize for. I learned a lot by watching that documentary. Y'all, I learned I had Cassie wrong. I know some of y'all are not gonna. I understand the victimization, the beat down, the money, the power, the intimidation, the all those. I had Cassie wrong. See, when she brought her husband in on the end result, that made me kind of funny. But y'all, what I do, LaTanya? Yeah, that's the way I feel, Goddess. And so, Cassie, I know you'll never see this. To you and any other woman, I truly apologize for my doubt. I doubted your whole story because he was found not guilty of those crimes. And I wanted to give another black man the benefit of the doubt. But that documentary showed me how methodical Puff Daddy was. Oh, okay. What's up, Black? 'Cause listen, they have no reason to be like that. You come in, you just want to put a whole fucking paragraph in there, knowing I got spine issues. And then you ain't even keeping it on topic. We talking about vows. You talking about them folks read. Them folks read. You don't get your fake Louis Vuitton sounding ass out of here. I bet you she the type of woman closet full of knockoff. You don't get your knockoff ass out of here. Even got a fake pair of Air Force One. Ain't got one real purse. You done right. You always do. LaDonna always do what you think is best. If you think somebody gotta go, LaDonna, they gotta go. I live in whatever my doggone moderators say go. If they feel like your ass out of line or to say something inappropriate and kick your ass up out of here, all we gonna say is goodbye. It's always the one with all them fake ass purses. Walk around in the happy hour big. I ain't done nothing. I ain't done nothing farming in the deal. Somebody musty tonight, that's all. We have been doing good. Had no must showed up. But I smelt it. Soon as I seen that big ass paragraph. Cause we don't even talk like that. We don't write no damn paragraphs up in here. Soon as I smelt it when I seen that damn paragraph, I was like, here go my musty ass helper. Instead of just saying, I love me some Mary Pipe, you want to come in here and make it be about something else. Yeah. At the Elks. Israel. Where you from? You know we got an Elks Club. Yeah. Y'all know we don't talk like that up in here. No long ass paragraph. Before y'all do that, y'all call me. If y'all got that much to say, y'all will say, what's that number, OG? We don't have to do all that. You don't get a mustache. Buying they damn deodorant off the dollar aisle in the grocery store. Yeah. That's all they gotta say is, I'm one of them women that love me some married pipe. Yeah, I love me some married pipe. Goober, goober, goober. And be through. Don't come in here and make us feel bad. Because I say as a married man, we should be better and we should not be manipulating and getting out on a 30-year-old slow chick. Slow champion. That's been through enough in her life. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, that's what she said. And I'm like, these silly ass musty. Listen, vows are vows. They don't give rich people a different set of marriage vows. They don't give, listen, rich, middle class, poor, whatever you is, you got the same vow. See, people will sell their booty hole for the buck. Sell their whole booty hole for a buck. She doing too much farming in the Dale. She doing too much. Exactly, Latanya. And we not gonna pretend like it's okay over here. So it shouldn't upset people because we saying it ain't okay. We ain't over there telling. I ain't listen. You will never see a comment from me on nobody's Facebook, Instagram, none of that. Do I subscribe? Do I follow these people on those platforms? I know what they doing, so I know exactly what they saying. Do I comment on they platforms? No, I don't want them to feel like I'm doing anything for clout. I don't want them to feel like I'm harassing them. No, people got a right to feel however the hell they want to feel. If Claressa Shields feel like she right, okay, but she ain't gonna shove this shit down my throat because I know it ain't right because I ain't slow. I ain't slow, y'all. Cause she slow. That's why, Latanya. Cause she slow. Cause she slow. It's no way up in there playing with no married Petey bird. Talking about no God. Y'all, she gotta be stopped. She just need to hush. Claressa need to hush. Yeah, playing with all that little old wrinkle up ass Petey bird with them long ass testicles, uneven ass nuts. She ain't got herself nothing. Remy done got all the best of that man. Remy got all the best of Pap. Girl ain't shit left for Pap. Remy got all the best in the prime of Pap. She got Pap in all she got Pap in all his prime. Ain't shit left. You know, we've also had tonight brothers come in here and be like, you tearing black men down. That's a lie. I ain't stated nothing against Pap that wasn't true. Pap has been in the rap game for 20 years. Pap don't have a nickel-plated record or album. Pap video is look like it was shot with a 17 Max Pro. My man, my man, my man. My man, my man, my man. It's your OG, what's happening? Hello?
Hey, OG.
Hey, love, how are you tonight?
I'm good. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. How are you doing today?
I'm good. What did you do for your birthday?
Girl, I was sick. They had a
You was sick?
Listen, these folks trying to take me out of some of these Libra folks with these diabetic sensors. Girl, they been giving me all kind of crazy ass reading. Listen, someone kept telling me, don't go into the light. Smoke that junk. Don't go into the light. Smoke it. But I finally got an alert and say it was a recall on them and they was doing just... I was just feeling bad. I was either getting a little bit too much or not enough at certain times, you know.
Well, you got to be careful with that.
I don't want no electronic no more. I'd rather stick myself, and I ain't got but 5 fingers. I'd rather stick myself.
Because you know those things, like, You can go into a diabetic coma if it gives you too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So I was stuck in the house all yesterday.
Well, that's okay. We got you tonight.
Girl, I sure been at it. They hard on me tonight. We was talking about, have you had a chance to see that last Sherri Shepherd interview with Claressa Shields? Have you saw it yet?
Yeah, I seen the clip, like a 12-minute clip, yeah.
Ooh. Did it help her? Her image? What do you think about that?
Come on, man.
Just your honesty.
Look, OG, like Boosie say, come on, man. Come on, dog.
Y'all, she gave no substance. No, I know nothing. I know nothing about her still for the future. I don't know where to go with her now. All she promoting is pap.
She's on tour right now.
Touring what?
Listen, but she's only talking about her and Pat.
So we need so what do we need? Another champion? What do we do with her?
She's gonna get her ass whooped the next fight.
She avoiding Shadeja.
Cause she's not focused.
She's avoiding the one that whoop her ass right now. Shadeja is not playing with her. Didn't I tell you a while back that they have legitimate beef? Shadeja is mad at her for real that she drug her because she made a choice to go work and earn a check than to go help her train for a fight for free. That's where this true smoke came from.
Oh, so they got beef for real.
Yeah, they got real. This is something that happened after the Olympics.
Well, you know what? That'll be a good fight because Claressa, she's 17-0. Shadeja is 16-1. She only lost one fight.
Right.
And she got way more knockouts than Shields.
And then, that'll be Pat first 20% he needs, We can't leave him out. He managing that, so if Claressa... I think
Pat probably gonna hang around till that 2-year contract is up.
I don't think he need but a couple of fights on his belt. Now, because depending on if they push her into getting her ass whooped for Shadeja gonna give her... After 2 fights, he gone.
Damn.
Where he gonna go and make a few $100,000?
Pap is a smart man.
Listen, it's just so many ass whoopings you take. After that second ass whooping of that first one, she gonna ready to be pregnant. She gonna be looking for an excuse not to get back in the ring.
Yep. But yeah, she need to fight Shadeja or Cruz.
Right.
Because Cruz was on it's a podcast called Mill City. And she's always, and she's on his Instagram and his YouTube channel live all the time. And yeah, she wants that smoke too.
Yeah, they coming for her. And why? But why?
But OG, she said she's not a cheap hodo.
No, it ain't about being.
She said no. She get paid.
Let me tell you something. What she's done. She's overvalued and overpriced herself fucking with Pap in that rap contract. Nobody, I told you a few lives ago, listen, maybe, the biggest purse she's ever got was $1.2 million. That was her home fight. She had a total of 15,600 plus people. There's no way in the world with the same fight still being out there, nobody's gonna give her $3 million. I think it was 15,000+ people in that place, they say. That's what they reported. I didn't see 10.
Nah, that was
I didn't see 10 in there.
A guy who from her hometown said that stadium was full.
I watched it from beginning. I'm talking about way before the first exhibition bout. I watched them. I knew people that were actually at the fight that were live streaming when they first got in there before the
That's when
first
you, that's when
exhibition.
that's when you see the real deal, when you see people live streaming and you can see the crowd. You know what I'm saying?
There wasn't no. I'm just trying to be respectful. According to the numbers that they paid her for, if she made 1.2 million, it was according to whatever numbers they're reporting. I guess magic or not, 15.6. Why in the hell would you pay her double that to fight who?
I'm about to say, I don't even think they pay her that 1.2 because the girl that she fought, everybody said it was a rigged fight because the girl didn't even fight her back.
Well,
And then when she did fight her back, she had Shields on the back foot. So, and that girl was a nobody.
most of all, the reason why that fight was really a win but a loss for Claressa is Claressa proved again that she doesn't have the ability, no matter the quality of the fighter, to
To
finish.
knock him out.
And that's why this is the biggest payday her ass gonna get for the next year or so is if she go against somebody that'll knock your ass out for real. Shadeja Green.
Not just that, OG. Listen now, she's been parading all over social media, all these different interviews. People want to see her to fight somebody for real now because she's bragging about
Yep.
how much she's getting, $8 million in 2 years.
Yep.
Now people really up in the game. They're not gonna settle for just somebody working at the Waffle House.
And see, by her trying to go glamour girl, she lost her bully status. Ain't nobody taking her serious no more. Shadeja's not playing with her.
Mm-mm.
Shadeja's not playing with her now. Shadeja,
To be honest, you think about it, I think Shadeja can, but I think it's like a 50-50 fight because
yeah, I agree.
better and better. She's gotten better and better.
I think at this point in Clarissa, with the extra bullshit that she's brought in her life, she'll lose. I don't think if she took a fight now, that means she'd have to get in the ring within the next 120, 150 days.
And guess what? People don't want to see no more tune-ups.
She don't know. She don't know no great dietitians, no nutritionists. No, listen, she's totally dependent upon that bullshit Pap said. She already acknowledged that to us. What Pap say go. If Pap don't want you in my orbit, you got to go. So if we bring in Ray Charles, the trainer, we're going to give this a chance.
Well, Pam was training her too now.
Yeah, that's how I know she's going to lose. Unless you're going to tell me what Pap don't want in.
Okay.
See, in order to tell me a man is winning, you got to tell me what he don't want.
Mm-hmm. And in order to call a man a good businessman, he got to be made good business choices for himself first.
Right.
Yeah, I seen that Sherri interview. It tickled me. I was tickled. And Sherri, she was talking about an engagement. I think she was kind of being funny.
Me too, man.
I
I
think they
just.
be laughing at her
They
instead of with
do.
her.
I said that earlier tonight, and I was like, doesn't she notice these people is playing in her face?
Yeah.
This shit don't make no sense. My love, this shit don't make, come on. How are you talking about? Why would you bring her out and put her on the spot, knowing she's not intelligent or smart enough to say, to avoid a question? Why would you actually be a professional boxer, a mentor, so you say, from your community, talking about you know how to handle your man when you in training, how to get him off? Come on now. Come on, ladies.
That was so childish.
Come on now. But what other boxer, female or otherwise, have you heard them ask questions like that? Trashy ass questions like that.
Yeah. But Shannon Sharp did the same thing.
Come on now, they laughed at her. Now let me ask you one more thing now. Have you seen your boy's Pap latest video? Tell me you done saw it.
Of course I have.
Okay, I know.
Because he went from the police car to
Yeah,
paramedic to
just stealing scenes. Just stealing scenes.
and then the hearse at the end with hip hop in the back. Oh no, I was confused.
It was crazy because people got on me because I said I didn't like it. It just looked like he just took copycats from everybody, from old movies. To be honest with you, that was honest.
If you listen to the lyrics, he was talking about like shooting stuff up and then you know he still got Easy the Block on his mind because he was talking about Easy in the video too, knocking him out. Like he was talking about he was jumping from one subject to the other, and then how he went from one car to the other. It was kind of confusing. He played he played the commentary too.
Yeah.
When he was on the news reporter.
Yeah.
That was kind of weird to me. I don't know.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I give him a 4.
I would give him a 4 too.
Yeah, I give him a 4. Solely because he wasn't original.
The only thing I liked about because if I say the things I don't like, I gotta say something I do like. So the only thing that I did like about it is the production. It was very clear and crisp.
Well, you know that iPhone 17 Pro Max does that.
So that's the only thing I can say like positive about it.
That he had a good phone.
Oh yeah, or something. Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
Come on now,
Look.
look.
Why he have the quote in there?
Because he wanted it to go viral.
What do you mean? You want to she was here?
She rap like she's special, baby. The girl can't
I'm
rap.
talking about just being in there, not rapping, like just being in the video somewhere.
Didn't I tell y'all months ago, this is Pap's time? Pap trying to get there. Pap is a 50-year-old aspiring rapper. Now, people may be thinking it's disrespectful, but that's just the fucking truth. She actually promoted him one time, and he went viral. He ain't promoted man one of them damn songs she put out. She done put 3 out.
He don't even promote her boxing anymore.
Don't you remember he got her hooked up with Win Records? They do that.
Win Records ain't doing nothing. Have you seen anything on Instagram or YouTube or X or Facebook or TikTok or anything?
Well, I'm just telling you, she signed the Win Records for $8 million.
Allegedly.
It ain't alleged, she said it.
You believe everything she say?
No, but it ain't alleged if she said it. It might be a lie.
No, it's allegedly true.
No, it's true according to her. It might be a lie to us.
Mm-hmm.
She might be lying to us. Because I think it's one of them production rap contracts where it depends on how many people show up and how many t-shirts and lollipops we sell.
Well, you know, it take money to make money, so she got to bring in some type of revenue. That's why I don't believe it, because she don't have no sponsorships.
Nothing
like that to bring in no type of money. If I was her, I would have Glow t-shirts. I would have Glow everywhere. Come on now, she's not even like trying to promote her own self.
But Pap goes viral.
Look, if she just Glow in her little video, just that one little video with about Layla got almost 2 million views. Look how many shirts and hats and hoodies and all that type of stuff she could sell to promote herself.
Ain't nobody gonna benefit financially from this relationship or this situationship, but
But yeah,
period. And I'm warning you, young women, to stay the hell away from older men with hair hats that's 50 years old and ain't got shit. That's driving up in an Uber.
and no driving her Rolls Royce.
He got there on an Uber. She saw the Uber.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody fighting.
But you know, if he was really had if he was like really trying to elevate her, he would be telling her to like brand herself, like get a website, get you some shirts, some hoodies, and brand yourself in some type of way as the woke. He's not doing none of that, and we in records ain't either.
Listen. Now I know a lot of people ain't had no love or respect for OG for always constantly telling the truth, but it's only because I love y'all. And I know that a lot of y'all ain't had an OG or uncle or father or brother, somebody to tell y'all when a man is playing in y'all face. But if y'all ass don't believe nothing else that OG tell y'all, believe me when I say this man playing all of this damn woman's face, and her being half-ass slow, she thinks she done got herself something. And she ain't got herself shit, ladies. Y'all stay away from us. It ain't that old black man to give. That's what they mean about old black men to give you worms. These are worms. Claressa got worms. Hey y'all, my neighbors across the street, they're clowning their ass off. We might have some action in a little bit.
They partying?
No, them motherfuckers be clowning, girl. Them, oh, that man be clowning, man.
They what?
They be clowning.
Oh, they be putting on.
Mm-hmm.
So that when they get drunk and act a fool.
It's the lady though. The guy is a good guy. They got a set of twins. Mm-hmm. When I say that this is a toxic couple, ain't got no business together, it's them, girl. It's awful. They over there clowning now.
Mm. Well, it's better them than you.
Oh no, I ain't in it to disrespect no woman. I would do that. She could never say nothing to me. Mm-hmm. She ain't never made me feel. The only thing that she could make me get out of character with her is if I felt like I felt threatened because she was considering somebody what I thought belonged to me.
Okay.
See, I tell y'all all the time, wars have been waged over virtue, self-respect, and good. Mm. She ain't never made me feel threatened. She ain't never made me feel like I was at risk of another man touching her or her considering. I'm talking about never out of 43 years, I've never had a doubt. 6 kids, 5 living. This is a true story, ladies. That's why I stand up for black women, because I know it's some beautiful black women out here. This shit that Claressa doing is embarrassing. And all y'all should be embarrassed. Huh?
What do you think the end game is?
She gonna be played in.
Broken.
Yeah, it's been done before. That's why I hate it for. Nobody should actually be with somebody that they could actually have the same, they could have them. So meaning if once that person get 13, 14, 15 years old, that's too much. That's just my experience. That's just too, that means that person can actually be your mom or dad. You cannot get past that. Okay? After that, you got worms. Mm. See, she's trying to be with somebody that got a whole lifetime ahead of her. Whether it's good, bad, or
I think midlife crisis.
We don't go through midlife crisis.
midlife crisis?
No, we don't
I
go
know a
through.
lot of
We
them
don't go
do.
through. We have affairs.
When I say a midlife, I'm talking about midlife crisis. Like,
Okay, but you speaking to a man.
I know, but I'm trying to tell you what I mean.
I'm gonna tell you what we go through, so you'll know. Men,
I
black
understand.
men
But
do
let me
not
ask you
go
this though.
through. We don't have those type of.
When I say midlife crisis though, what I mean is like him being with a younger woman, he trying to live and then rapping, still rapping. He's trying to live through his
No,
younger years.
no, we don't have those. See,
Well, that's having it.
we get better with age. See, by the
Okay,
time,
not all
listen.
men. All men don't
Okay,
get
well,
away.
let's speak of only good men that are good men.
Oh, okay.
See, at 50 years old, I was getting ready for my last son to get ready to graduate. I already accomplished sending about 3 others to college. I was accomplished at 50. That's where you are. I need y'all to know, as a good black man, there is absolutely no reason for this black man to be 50 years old, Ubering to your motherfucking house. I don't give a fuck what kind of lies he tells you. I don't care what kind of.
So he over into her house?
Listen, he wasn't from Atlanta. He was from New York. What do you think Claressa say?
In Atlanta?
The guy looked like he drove from New York in something he owned.
I get what you're saying.
Come on, y'all gotta be honest. Everything that Pap had, he had as a family. When you leave your family like that, you are not allowed to take nothing worth a damn with you. You can go, but you cannot take X, Y, and Z with you, motherfucker. That's how black women do. Remy is still a black woman. Whatever Pap walked away from that apartment with was next to nothing because he didn't have shit from real. Y'all remember, it wasn't long ago they was boasting him or saying he was an executive of teen corps, a core teen, whatever the fuck that was.
Mm-hmm.
Being banned when they come out with the okie doke on Claressa. Now,
Records.
Okay. So when did you quit? When did you quit? See, it's a pattern that all.
Right.
It's a pattern that all black men that fail say.
Oh, gee, what you say? When did he quit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I just be trying, and it don't be that I be trying to check women, but I be trying to get women to actually start speaking on what they have learned from a man. Because y'all think and feel too much. And look what she done think her way into. She actually thought that shit was okay to actually reach out to another black woman. This is what we out here cheerleading. Reach out to another black woman for whatever reason, pretend like you want advice, friendship, you're a fan, whatever. Build a slight rapport with her. Then in turn, DM her husband. And then show up hugged up and booed up with him. And this is what black women are celebrating now, right? Or should we be giving somebody the opportunity to say, yeah, OG, that's fucked up. That is not how we roll. And I don't know no black woman that'll do no arrogant bullshit like that. See, they trying to normalize lowering y'all value, sister. Do you know how low you got to be to actually be on a platform, a syndicated talk show, talk about getting your man off that everybody know is married while you training for a fight? What kind of image do you think they give? What box of Cheetos or Cheerios you think they're going to put your black ass on? She's doing more damage to her own women folk. And she trying to pretend like this shit is okay because there's a lot of crash out ass black women out here that done fucked up with these Pookies and Ray Ray and done totally wrecked their motherfucking life and future because no, if you get 5 kids with 17 baby daddies, no, we don't want you. Men are just getting back to the basics, my lady. Good men I'm talking about. Not the ones that they in the club with. I'm talking about the contractors, the lawyers, the last year college students that see the value that was raised by a mother and a father. It's a lot of points I make out to y'all for when y'all trying to introduce yourself into a man's life. Before you jump up and do that, you might need to quietly research his ass. See where the fuck he came from. Because I'm sorry, a lot of us that was raised by a single black mom that never was married, but always had kids, you know, and did a good job, she got some toxic shit she done put in that boy.
Mm-hmm.
For real now. And so, yeah, I be telling them, you know what? I would be shocked if Clay think it's beautiful. You know, I don't like that because I've been in love with Meg for a long time. And you know what? I really have found a dislike and distaste in my mouth for light-skinned niggas. I mean, ninjas. Ever since she got with Clay, I've been hating that bad on him. She up in there cooking them all kind of Thanksgiving dinners and I can't get a grilled cheese. I was her fan before him. But anyway. But yeah, I like them together and I think that he's serious about it. And I think her mama's serious because one thing about white mamas don't put up with shit about their children. They tell you how much money you need to go the fuck away. They ain't trying to have you around here.
They're not going to get together and come over for Thanksgiving either.
Not in the least.
Right.
Not in the least.
They like her.
Yeah, they do. And I'm looking for, I hope he do. Because I tell men all the time they being fooled by Anton Daniels and another handful of these successful blue pillars that you cannot judge a book by its cover.
No.
But if you read the first chapter and it's full of tragedy, maybe you need to close the book then. I take good, bad, or indifferent over tragedy. I don't want the first chapter to be tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
And women shouldn't want that book. And y'all can't win with us. Do you understand how much money and time she done poured into this woman's man? And that if he takes sick and they had to get on the airplane and fly to Atlanta, they will put her ass out of the hospital. She couldn't even check on Pal.
Yeah, because he's still married. But it don't seem like she cares, so.
No, but white people ain't telling her. She ain't the first woman that played a fool.
I bet you people telling her.
Listen, go to her Facebook.
Oh, I know. It's always gonna people. It's gonna be people hyping you up.
But that's what. But ain't that
like behind the scenes?
Ain't nobody. All them people.
Somebody telling her.
Listen, her last 5 to 10 public outings in public affairs, whether it been contract celebrations or whatever, there's been nobody there that looked like Claressa Shields. It's all winning records and path people.
Yep. Well, you know she don't fill out with everybody. All family.
She gonna crash out so bad, y'all, she gonna cry all the way home. And I be taking the time to tell y'all, don't y'all do this. It ain't gonna work. I know he charming. I know he take the time to listen to your bullshit when your last man didn't care. But it's something that he won't.
Not just that, men who don't be bringing nothing to the table, they got plenty of time to listen. Yeah.
What else did he have to do? He was on the couch, sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He was on the couch. He was already having marital problems. You knew that, Claressa. Mm-hmm. He was on the couch. Not in the bedroom or in the bathroom, slipping and texting and shit. He was actually on the couch. If he fell asleep on the couch, that's where his black ass was living. Remy had his dog ass on the couch. And he fell asleep talking to Claressa. Don't you remember that's how it all came out?
You know, Pap said that in their bedroom there was like a love seat couch, and that's where he slept at.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't sleep in the bed together. He said that himself.
Mm-hmm.
He also said that when he was in the bed, Remy was in the guest room with her girlfriend.
Yeah, yes. They need to cut that shit out. Well, he should have took his ass in there with him. I'm just keeping it 100. I've been trying to keep it. I don't know what's wrong with these movies.
I know that's right, OG. You just put him in the room.
When I see Todd, I'm gonna slap shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Candy Burger's hub.
Mm-hmm.
Dead on his ass, I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. She rich. She give you everything. And you been faking like you done had a job for years. And she bringing coochie home. Come on, Todd.
He was a house husband.
Come on, Todd. Then
all he had to do was take care of the kids.
And she was bringing it home. Come on, y'all.
Not just bringing it home, OG.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
She would bring women to the bedroom.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to keep it. Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah.
I'm like, come on, Todd. I gotta get on your. Yeah, I gotta get on your ass when I see you. You gonna have to knock my one hand ass out, Todd. When I see you. Todd go on site.
Mm-hmm.
Todd on site. I'm getting on your ass. On site. I don't appreciate this. On site.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, y'all lawfully married and she just giving you all the perks.
Yes.
The best of everything, including a baby.
Yeah.
Dude, if I ever see you, Todd, I need you to look in this camera, Todd. If I ever see you, I'm gonna put this one good hand on your ass, Todd.
That's funny.
I ain't got but one hand, you know what I mean.
I know.
But I nub his ass, I'm gonna nub his ass to sleep.
Okay. So you're a fool OG.
Huh? He a damn fool.
Okay.
He a damn fool.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, modern women bring more to the table than my wife's generation of women. See,
right.
My generation of women graduated high school and they got married or they went straight to college and then they got married while they was in college. We didn't marry women by the time they got out of college because they were sort of like old maids. You know, what the hell you doing out here? 22, 23 years old. What, they done sent you up north to have a baby or some shit? I'm just being honest, that's the way it was. We held women to a different standard back then. You 9 times out of 10, back in the Gap, down south, if you wasn't planning on going to college, you were going to get married. They weren't going to let you lay around there and get no bunch of babies back. Pookie and Ray Ray wasn't coming around the house. But see now, you know, Pookie can move in. I see grandmama 35 years old and they let Pookie move in the house.
Yep.
But see, Todd had a what, 45, 48, no, Tiny just turned 50. 50-year-old modern woman that really just had a fetish and she was willing to share. Plus,
yep.
I'm like, come on, Todd. Come on, Todd.
Look, OG, you know they had a good time. She had all that bedroom candy.
Man, what? He could just sit there. And Lord, all the best greenery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Todd, I gotta get you, bro.
Hey, OG, She had that dungeon downstairs too.
Lord, Todd, I'm gonna get you, Todd. Todd, you wrong, Todd. Todd, if there's ever a time for a man not to be too proud to beg, it's now, Todd.
Hmm.
Todd, tell her you was on drugs and you going to rehab or something. Tell her it was a reason you made these stupid ass decisions.
But you know what? That's why a man should always have his own thing going on, because eventually they get jealous of the wife if she's the breadwinner. It always ends up like that.
No, I don't see it like that. I think that's good. I think that, you know what? Listen, and I don't mean no harm, but if Todd need to get as much as he can off his rich ass wife.
Yeah.
Offset need to get as much as he can off his rich ass wife. That listen, we didn't set the rules for divorce, but in that I go when it comes to successful black men. Listen, the rich person always pay. That's just how it go, people.
Facts.
Black women need to stop making it be because they are black women. No, that's how it go in divorce. The one with the most chips pay the most. Period.
Yep. And not just that, when you're a kept man and you didn't work anyway, you're gonna get alimony.
Yeah, she gotta give it
You're
up.
gonna get paid.
Yeah.
Because she was taking care of him.
And see, and you know what's so messed up? Listen, she gonna have to settle because she don't want all her dirt out there like that.
Yep. Yep.
Candy just
I was rooting for Candy and Todd.
why? What's so
Because
special?
they've been together for a while and they got 2 kids.
Shit, what that mean?
I liked them together.
So why do y'all support? Listen, so what was Todd doing when they started courting and when they got married, before they got married? What was Todd doing for a living?
I don't even know. I know when they was on the Atlanta Housewives. He was the kept man on there. He was the kept man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this
The
is
whole
who.
time.
So you got this hard working, hard grinding single mother making it, and you rooting for her to stay with a broke ass nigga that done gamed her. Cause he gonna get so much good money. Either way it go, he win.
Her mama tried to tell her though. Her mama hated him.
Miss Aquarius say he was a producer on the show.
Well, yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
Yeah, but listen, nowhere near the money of a Candy.
No, Candy got old money.
Yeah, hit maker money.
Right.
Candy got money, y'all.
And Candy was smart with her money because she stayed in her
Oh,
own house
look like
for
we got
years.
somebody in the comment that know about him. She said Miss Aquarius says Todd has always had a job, has always had his own, took care of his child, and he loved his mom. I think people forget about this mother passing because of all this stuff we can't. Hey, Miss Miss Aquarius. I know I did. What do you mean his mom passed away because of the stuff with Candy? Because they getting a divorce? Come on now, his mom cannot be. Don't say that, Miss Aquarius now. I think they're stretching it too much. It's no way on God's green earth that she was attached to her son's marriage that bad that because it fell apart, she done passed and crossed over. Don't do that. I hope that's not what you mean. No, come on now. See, that's too much. No, now. Ain't no mama passed away cause of no mess going on between her grown ass son. Ain't no divorce, Miss Aquarius. Stop that now. Stop that now. No, we ain't finna do that.
That's my first time hearing that.
Yeah, ain't nobody. That ain't true. Now, I don't know where you get that conspiracy theory. But come on now, don't do that. That ain't true. No. Hey, girl, I need you back in the chat. I need you back in the chat while I use him. You hear me? Yeah.
I'll come back to the chat.
Yeah, because I need you to see about this him.
Okay, LG.
Okay. Because that don't make no sense, y'all. What, come on, Miss Aquarius, you got to do better than that. So because a daughter-in-law talks about her mother-in-law doing a divorce, that stress her out to die. Come on, stop that. Stop that now. Now, that don't even make no sense, man. Come on, you got to come better than that. No, Miss Aquarius. You know what? They blaming her. They blaming because that's not plausible. It's not, no, our children get married and have divorces, and some of them be messy all the time, but falling over dying. Listen, my son just went through a real bad breakup. I'm sickly. It broke my heart seeing him go through that. But I ain't dead. Stop that. Stop that now. No, black parents ain't dying because their children going through messy divorces. No, I ain't accepting that. Y'all let me know in the comments. I all due respect, Miss Aquarius, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that black parents are that fragile that we done start dying. Now I'm speaking from a father with grown adult children that had breakups. I got one right now going through something. It breaks my heart. Does it help my no? Does it help my blood pressure? No. Does it help my neck spine situation? No. Am I gonna die from it? No. No. And with that being said, people, my neck is killing me. I want to thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for the phone calls. Remember, if you catch this in replay, please don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much, Miss Aquarius. I still don't believe it. Until tomorrow, people, I am out of here. For my neck.